Alright, hello everyone. How y'all doing? Hope y'all having a good day today. We're just gonna be playing some Sunhaven. Very relaxed day. I was sat there deciding, I put Sunhaven on my schedule. But then I remembered Fields of Mystery existed, and I've heard they've gotten a little bit of an update. But you know what? I honor my thing, and also Sunhaven's also got an update. So, oop, oh, ad break. But for now, we're just gonna hop right into Sunhaven because my beloved. And because, I think literally every world I've had on stream, I've been playing with Axel, so. Also to offset my fungi, I've preemptively grabbed some schnackies to prepare for the hungy that will inevitably consume me. But I'd say that Sunhaven is probably my favorite ow. Heidi, how you doing? Let's switch to the gaming. Damn, you got hit by a whole ass bear? I did. Oh, damn. They really did change how this stuff looks. This is a completely different screen. You must be gigantic? No, it's just like a really small bear that you're whipping at me. Let's see. Can you see the game, D? Yes, baller. Single player. You know what, let's just start from the beginning. What do you want? Well, if we're gonna be making me, might as well go full furry with it. Resets. Body. Dog. Cat. Why you giving the sus emote? Thank you for the check your spine. If you stop at just the one, I'll be happy. Let's see. Ow! I will only do the hi cam. Okay, I accept that you'll only do the one. Thank you. Let's see. They have the ear cutouts. I can't use longer hair that's like pulled back because they have the ear cutouts for the humans. Some of those hairstyles are very much designated for humans because they have ears. And also elementals. So I think elementals have their own like collection of hairstyles. That's the one where I made Splishy Mochi. That one also has ear holes. I guess that looks the most like what I got. Oh, that doesn't look right. That looks better. What's the one I used before? This is the one I used before, the one that looked kind of horrifying. It was a little horrifying to see those eyes every time like my character woke up because it's just massive and staring at me. Can you have kitty beard, kitty face? It's gonna not have that because these look so fun. They look so goofy. red. I like the moon shirt. Moon shirt's perfect for me. There we go. Get some ears that fit right. Which one look like me? Let's get those. Those ones look good. No wings. Seem to be wild bushy. Gotta be the, yeah, it's gotta be the wild bushy. Let's see, royalty. You start with a bunch of money and a crown. Toolmaster. Duelist, you start with bonus health, bonus attack damage, and coins. Ow! Why? Explorer, you start with bonus movement speed and berries, spellcaster. Ingwer. I think I'm gonna start with farmer because I'm alone. I need to select a birthday. Summer 10, the one I always do because that's my birthday. Let's go. Hope y'all are having a good day today, though. Yep. Her portrait looks the same. Are you almost done, Mom? I can't be late for the train. Just a moment, Lynn. If you don't take your time, the metal will warp. You know that. Wait, when's your birthday? My birthday is June 10th. I know, I just wouldn't want to miss a train is all. What's wrong, Lynn? Well, nothing. It's just I don't know if I'm ready to move so far from home yet. Sunhaven's a whole day's ride. Bitch, it's only a day's ride away. Oh, I already had it in my calendar, Lamel? I think it's because I had my birthday stream on that and you were there, hanging out. Unfortunately, that's the day that my power decided to go out for like a solid hour in the middle of my attempted birthday stream. But you already put everything into the new home for me at Sunhaven. You didn't even have a cake for your birthday because of me. Don't worry about things like that. Your future is bright. You should be excited for it. Sunhaven is a home to Solon, one of the world's greatest blacksmiths. You'll make a fine apprentice to him. You'll learn a lot. You won't even have to be worried about home, I'd say. You're gonna meet new people and see new things. Who knows? You might even get married. Married? That's right. This isn't just a chance to grow as a blacksmith, Lynn. You'll do a lot of growing up, too. Sunhaven is a legendary town. There's a reason so many people go there to find out what they're looking for. Now come here. It's done. Try it on quickly. We have to get going. Grandma's old pauldrons? For me? I have wider shoulders than you, but I think I made the adjustments properly. They remind me of where you... They're reminders of where you came from. And what you're working for. Your grandmother passed them down to me when I began my blacksmith apprenticeship, and now it's time they are passed on to you. They fit perfectly, thank you, Mother. I'm really gonna miss everyone, Grandma and Grandpa and all the villagers. We're all gonna miss you too, Lynn, but we're expecting great things from you. Ah, it's time. We need to get going. Oh, right. Let's go. Oh my, so many people. I hope there's a place for me to sit. Look at all these. That person's full on furry style. Can you go full furry style? I didn't see an option for that. I'm sorry, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady, these seats are occupied. Look at them. They're full furry. These two are full furry style. Don't sus eyebrow me. Oh, sorry to bother you. Interesting. Don't sus eyes me. What do you mean interesting? Oh, hi, hello. I'm sorry to bother you, but is this seat taken? Sorry, lady. These seats are spoken for. Are you sure? There doesn't seem to be any. No, okay, it's okay. Never mind. Learn to stand up for yourself. Why do I have cat food near me? Ube cookies. Why do I have cat food near me? Look, there's cat food right there. There's pet food right there. Why do I have that? You got the ears for it? No, I do not. How dare you? Guess I could try one more time. Sorry to bother, but is this seat taken? Ow! That's so rude. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, are you an Amari? I'm sorry, I hope that wasn't a rude question. I heard stories of the Amari people in my village. I guess a part of traveling means you'll see all sorts of new people. Don't get on my wild side. I'm sorry if I offended you. I need to get better at meeting people I'm not familiar with. Yum yum ube cookies. Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Oh, so is that a charm on your belt? People from my village wear charms all the time. What does your charm mean? I'm gonna say it brings romance, because I want to be able to schmoove on some people. I want to bring the schmoovement. Romance? Like getting married? It's a pretty charm. Hey, if you don't mind me asking, are you headed to Sunhaven? How did you know? So you are headed there too. Heh. Well, if that's where you're headed, then then that'll make us neighbor. I'd be... Damn, Mochi the smooth talker, listen. You get a lot of good benefits from getting high heart ratings, people. Nom nom. Lynn is hot AF. I know your passion for redheads, Escargata. Actually, you know what? Her icon is different. I just noticed that. Her braid's different. There's like some differences. It looks similar, but it's slightly different. Oh, is that so? Well, I'd like to be neighbors with you any day too. Thank you for being so kind. By the way, my name's Lynn. What's yours? Mochi? That's a very unique name. Yes, thank you. I know it is. Oh my, you're from the Great City? How exciting! I came from a village in the eastern region. It's a lot smaller than Sunhaven. Yes, Escargato. We do know your passions for redheads. I wonder if you ever heard the rumors. It said that monsterfolk have been spotted in recent times around Sunhaven. And that deep in the forest there's a city of darkness where all sorts of monsterfolk live. A city of darkness? Well, that's the rumor. I'm sure it's only rumor. Sunhaven must be a safe place, don't you think? After all, they have their very own guardian dragon protecting it, and he must be pretty powerful. It's only a dog. Did you bring a light? I can't see a thing. What happened to the light? Just stay calm. It'll be okay. Heart hands. But what was that? I'm not sure, but I think we're safe now. You don't think it was a monster? I think it was the monsters, do you? I know I made that emote, but it always catches me off guard just seeing it. Can't be too far from Sunhaven now, can we? We should be arriving soon. Now arriving at Sunhaven. We seem to have encountered some strange dark fog, so be careful as you step off the train. Oh, damn. That is some strange dark fog. That's a lot more extreme than it was before. Aw, damn, I'm not subbed. Yeah, you ain't subbed. You don't get the emotes. You don't get the goofy emote. You just got that one? I do love that one, though. Don't worry, you're goofy enough. Don't worry. Damn. Alright. Okay, I see how the fuck it is. Oh, goodness, what happened? Our train was hit by a wave of darkness. Yeah, I forgot Lucia's hips do not lie. She's got so much hippage. We saw a cloud of darkness sweeping across the land. It finally stopped here at the train station. Trains won't be able to come and go from Sunhaven like this. But that can wait. Are either of you hurt? It was quite frightening, but no one was hurt. What is that darkness? That's a good question. Lucia, what should we do about the train station? I love Chad, man. The darkness, whatever it is, looks like it's not going anywhere or causing any harm. Let's keep an eye on it for the moment, until I can learn more about it. Oh, my apologies. You both seem to have arrived under an unusual circumstance. I'm Lucia, Archmage and leader of Sunhaven. This is Nathaniel, captain of our city guard. You must be our new apprentice blacksmith, Lynn. And that would make you Mochi, our new farmer? Wow, you're smart. No wonder you're the town leader. Thank you for the compliment. As the leader of Sunhaven, I like to keep on top of things. I also like to meet our new citizens personally. Welcome to Sunhaven. It's Scargato. It's good to meet you both. Take my word that you have nothing to fear in Sunhaven. It is our sworn duty to keep the people of Sunhaven safe, no matter what. That's neat and all. But I want to farm. Don't worry, I will face this darkness. Frederick, my sword. Nathaniel? Here comes Frederick. You got this, buddy. Thank you, Frederick. I don't think a sword will work. We need some time to research and come up with a solution. You might be right. A sword probably isn't the best thing to fight dark magic clouds with. I'll post some guards to keep watch of the area in the meantime. Alright, Frederick, false alarm, you are dismissed. He's a great kid. After his apprenticeship ends, he'll make a fine guard. All in good time. Speaking of good time, maybe it's a good time to show our new citizens to their homes. I think you're right, Captain. After what they've been through, I think rest is in order. Come with me, Mochi. Your farm is waiting. And I'll show you to your new home, Lynn. It's right near the quarry. I can't wait to see the work you do and you and Solon do. Oh, and it was nice meeting you too, Mochi. Thanks for chatting with me on the train, Mochi. Maybe we'll be able to talk again soon. Goodbye for now. Oh, and could you not mention the darkness to your fellow villagers? I just don't want everyone to worry, that is all. We've got it under control. It's like... right, okay, I won't tell anyone. Shall we see your new farm together then? Lead the way, Archmage. I just want to farm. Welcome again to Sunhaven, Mochi. Despite how adventurous your arrival here was, I'm sure we'll have it all figured out soon. Here we are, Mochi. First things first, you'll need to decide where your house is going to go. Go ahead and pick a spot. Just so you know, the path we're standing on leads directly into Sunhaven. You can place your house close to the bridge if you'd like to be close to town. I can see some pretty nice spots from here, but it's all up to you to decide. Good luck and farewell for now. Let me out. Let me out. Sunhaven fresh start. Sunhaven fresh start. That's a good spot for the house. Like, it's a perfect. That's beautiful. But yes, we're starting from the very beginning, and here's her. She still has her old model. Her model still kind of looks slightly awkward to me. Knock knock. Look at you up and at him already. You're really committed to this farming gig, huh? That's great. Hello. Where are my manners gone? My name's Anne, and I happen to be Sunhaven's most distinguished merchant. I wanted to officially welcome our new farmer to town. Speaking of which, I can't help but notice you don't seem to have any farming tools or seeds. Why don't you let me take care of you? Take care of me? I want to make a deal with you. Call it Anne's Ready-to-Go Farm Kit. All the tools you need, plus 15 wheat, and only for 250 coins. What do you say? 150 coins. Final offer. Fine, it's a deal. Tough customer, huh? I like that in a business partner. There's no relationship stronger than one born in business, you know. Why don't we step outside and you can show me how you do your work, hmm? These tools are rusties. I'll have to craft better ones when I can. Took my money, bitch. Let's see. Alright, let's reorganize this. There we go. Man, forgot how slow the tools are right at the beginning. I'm gonna put the farm plot over here. You know, clearing the farm out alone is gonna be a lot more work than I think it was in the past. But I got this. I just need to plant 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful. You need a commercial flamethrower for them weeds? I probably do, but you know what? I work with what I got. Alright. Womter. I can't wait till I get my Womtering magic. One, two. Let's log. It's been I slept so hard last night. Well, like yesterday I got woken up by like a spam caller calling me like 8 times in a row, and the buzzing finally like force woke me up, which I didn't want to wake up. I was quite cozy. Apparently that reflected back to last night when I fell asleep with my lights on and a video playing with one leg out of my blanket like multiple times. I'd wake up occasionally, try and restart the video from where I last remember hearing anything from it, and then I would pass out again. Yeah, lights on and everything. I think I finally at one point managed to wake up and turn my lights off. Because when I woke up the next time, my lights were off. But man, did I pass the fuck out. And usually I don't sleep that good. Hey, Anne. Farming XP, please. Nice job, farmer. Not bad for such a small job. If you really want to build up your farm, you should take those logs to a crafting bench. Hey, I can see one from here, actually. At a crafting bench, you can turn logs into planks and other useful things. Anyway, I have other business to attend to. You should check out the town general store. You can buy more seeds there. Because let's be real, a measly 15 meters isn't going to get you very far. Where's the general store? It's directly to the right of your farm. You can't miss it. If you get lost, check your map by pressing M. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. What's your name? It's Mochi. Thanks for finally asking. Oh yeah? Cute name. Listen, Mochi, if you want to make some real money, try growing more like 40 wheat. Once you harvest it, sell it in that portal next to us. You know about sell portals, right? They're a magical portal that lead directly to the greatest marketplace in the world, the Great City. All you have to do is dump anything you want to sell into the portal, and someone on the other side will take care of the rest. Want to make some real money? Grow weed. Damn. That's what I hear, at least. It's wheat. Wheat. You make some nice profit for a change. But it's up to you, Mochi. Live your life here in Sunhaven however you want. Just make sure it pays. Mana orbs, tickets, skill tree. There we go. Exploration. Yes, air skip, my beloved. Hearts. Let's clear out more of this. Ah. Next week is Thanksgiving. What? When? What day? Why does time move so fast now? A week and a day? Why does time move so fast now? I don't like it. The 28th. Oh. Man. I want time to stop. I'd like time to stop. Thank you very much. There we go. Let's get rid of these. Crafting. Let's craft those. I'm in pain, Pecco. I don't want it to keep time to keep moving forward. I want it to stop. Just clear this area out. And then I will be free. Level 3 exploration. Increase the damage done to trees. This will make this job faster. It's so slow alone. Well, I know the solution to this is to sleep less, so I have more time to be doing things. That is my solution to feeling like time is moving faster. Going to sleep less and spend more time working. Thumbs up. That's how this works, right? Sorry, skip. Yep, map. Let us go to this. That must be it. The Sunhaven General Store. I better head inside and see what they got. Hello, Emmett. You gotta be that new neighbor people are talking about. Welcome to the general store. Oh, wait 1 second. There we go. Anyway, I'm Emmett. I work here. Over at the farming shop, down at the fishing store, and in the town hall. Okay, I work a lot. Ah. Ow! Hi, Kim. I hear people say you're supposed to be a farmer. Well, we sell lots of basic seed among a load of other things. Our furniture stock is also changes every day, so be sure to stop in and see what's new. Wait, how do you work at so many places at once? I keep my nose to my work, no distractions, but... And I move really quick. Do you ever not work? Ah, that's the great thing about this place. There's never not any work to do. See, they set up this bulletin board right outside the shop. Everyone always goes up there to post job offerings. All those odd jobs net me a pretty gold coin or two, that's for sure. If you don't waste time with stuff like sleeping, you have all sorts of time to get... See, Emmett's got the right idea. Have to check the bulletin board out myself. Hey, eager to help out, huh? That's funny, because I was actually meaning to finish a delivery that was posted up on the board. Thing is, though, I don't think I'll be able to finish in time due to being stuck at work and all. Why don't you complete the delivery for me? Huh? Sure, I'd love to. Hey, neato. Thanks a lot, neighbor. Here's an order to Solon, our smith. It's supposed to be delivered to him, but I guess I got caught up with work. Just take the order to him and so he can smith up what the barracks need. And remember that people can't wait forever. You usually only get a few days to complete the task once you accept it from the bulletin board. Oh, and feel free to take a look around the shop. I'm here all day. I'm also in several other places all day. Just take your time, really. Alright, I've spent all my money. Let's go take this thing to Solon. Maybe we can make some good progress in the story today, actually. Yep, I know how general stores works. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana-re. Well, now I bet you're that flirtatious new farmer Lynn was going on about. Flirtatious? I'm not wasting my time with any apprentice who isn't serious, and this one's already better than the last. You're gonna be a distraction. You hear what I'm saying, farmer? God's that pesky little dragon again. He's British. Blimey, look out. He's British. Can't believe this. Darn little lizard caused a rock slide. You okay over there? I'm alright. I'm alright. I think one of my toes is smushed. Oh wait, it's fine. Alright, then let's get these rocks cleared out, you hear? Help me out, will you? I got you. I got you. It's so slow! The downside of getting really far in the game and then starting from the beginning is that you're used to like the really good tools, and now we have the baby tools, and I feel so slow. Alright, that'll do it. Thanks for the help. Maybe it's a little quick to judge you, farmer. What was that baby dragon doing anyway? It's been roosting up in the warm quarry rocks. I figured it was like the heat. I'd let him stay, but the little bugger doesn't seem to know its own strength. A single flap of its wing can send Rumble flying. What should we do? For my part, these two copper helmets from the barracks order won't hammer themselves. For you, I'd reckon talking to that Archmage Lucia is your work order. We all got our part to play here. Mine ain't lugging these old bones back to town while the forge is hot. Town hall. Got it. More exploration. Because I want to be able to double jump like nobody's business. Tweeze. And then, I believe this one... Oh, it's permanent health, but still. Yoink. Yoink. And then let's check this out. What we got? 15 stone. 5 apples. Okay. That means I can't eat these apples, even though I'd really love to eat these apples. I got, man. The free health, though. Jun. Oh, it's you. The new farmer. Sorry, you caught me with my head in the clouds. I'm Jun. I didn't mean to startle you. My name's Mochi. No, it's fine. It's just my head is all. It's really nice meeting you, Mochi. See ya. Goodbye, Jun. I love you, mama. Touch the Wumpter. Free mana. The cool water's refreshing. There's a plaque fixed to the fountain. Let's see what it says. May the blessing of Elios shine down on you. Town hall. And there's more Lucia. So, yes, so long as the border of Sunhaven are secure, we can continue to keep watch over the train station. The path to the Northern Forest should remain closed to citizens, for their own safety. The Northern Forest must be quite dangerous right now, Captain. Are you sure your soldiers are safe? Of course, we got it all under control. Sunhaven has all the time it needs to figure out its next step. Then I come in with my minor problems. Oh, it's Mochi. What brought you to Town Hall? I was looking for you, Lucia. Is that so? So, I was just wrapping up a little meeting with Bernard and Nathaniel. So I believe I am free to help. Just a moment. Meet again on this issue later, shall we? What's it you need, Mochi? A baby dragon is causing trouble in the quarry. Oh dear. Is that little dragon still causing rock slides? We were hoping Solon, as gruff as he is, would be able to frighten it away. Though for some reason it keeps coming back. Maybe we try to lure the dragon to the ground where it can be captured and relocated, but we'll need to use some kind of bait. And there's Kitty! Kitty is so extreme. She is a whole lot. I'm probably blocking Kitty, I am blocking Kitty. 1 second. There, that's That's Kitty. Right there. Let me scoot back on screen. Yeah, that's Kitty. She's a whole lot of something, alright. I couldn't help but overhear, Nya. Did you say you're having trouble with a little baby dragon? That's right, sorry if our conversation interrupted you. Not at all, Nya Nya. I came here to renew my business license for the pet shop, but I don't need to renew my license until next month, Nya. Do you like her too, Escargato? But that's okay, because I think it can help you with your problem. Oh, really, Kitty? That's wonderful to hear. Mochi, meet Kitty. She sells barn animals here in Sunhaven. Town Hall sells permits to barns, but you'll have to stop at Kitty's shop for the animals. Yeah, nice to meet you. Anyway, on the subject of your baby dragon, I don't know much about baby dragons, but I do know that they love to eat fish. Just like Kitty, Nya. If Kitty was a baby dragon, Kitty would nest at the core because it's so close to the ocean. So many yummy fishies in the ocean, Nya. I mean, if you had a good, juicy fish, you'd be able to get it to land right on the ground. Okay, so I just need fish? I would say that you need an extra juicy fish to attract the baby dragon, just to be safe, Nya. This plan's a bit spur of the moment, but it just might work. I believe Peter, our local fisherman, could probably help you out with catching an appropriate fish. You can probably find him at the southern docks right now. Hey, you get me a proper fish and I'll take care of the rest, Nya. Sounds like a plan, Nya. Farming. Zoom. I must go fast. New person. Doctor. Hey, Warnhart. Hey, neighbor. I'm Dr. Warnhart. You're looking pretty healthy to me, but come see me if you're feeling under the weather. Oh, thanks. I'm Mochi. Glad to meet you, doctor. You can call me Warnhart if you don't want to call me a doctor, but really, either way, I don't really mind. Wow, I completely rewrote that sentence. You love to see it. I gotta give the child some rocks. Here. Is that a whole 50 stone looks like? Uh-oh, I should have asked for more, but this is a really good start. Thank you, farmer. No problem. Have a for exploration. There we go. Now my air jump. Oop. Yoink. Now my air jump is a little bit faster. Or a little bit cheaper to do. Apples. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, and it's extra apples too. Yes! I can munch for free XP. Just like I always want. Billies? Meonch. Meonch. Extra mana. Anyway, let's go see Peter. Peter! There we go. Hello, Peter. I'm so sad you're not a romance option. I have a thing for men who fish. Boy there, eh? You look like you need something from me. Oh, what is it? I need help catching a special fish. Oh yeah? What kind of special fish we talking about? You briefly recount the situation to Peter, who listens with a quiet smirk, nodding along as you talk. I love you, Peter. Oh yeah? So why don't you go on and catch this fish yourself? I don't have a fishing rod. I don't have a fishing rod. You mean you don't have a fishing rod? Heck, take my old one. Fishing is real easy if you just use your rod like any other tool. When you spy the shapes of fish in the water, cast your rod out. Fish are coy, so wait till you feel a strong bite, then give your rod a pull and set the hook. Then it's up to you to land the fish. Thanks for the rod. Can I really catch the fish I need now? Seems like we don't have time to waste. Let me handle this one. You just stay back and take it easy, alright? Give me that fish. Peter? Now watch closely as I demonstrate an ancient fisherman's art to you. Putting a worm on a hook. fascinating. Alright, the hook's all loaded up. I'll have you your fish in a jiffy. Don't you worry. Fair enough. Fimsh. And then it's that dude. That guy. I know that guy. You even have a boss fight against this dude. Yeah, this guy again. I wasn't fishing for you. Get off my line. Sorry, Mochi. This may be a little bit too big and juicy for a single baby dragon. Put it back. Alright. Hold your horsefish. People in this town do love puns, don't they? Let's try that again. Here you go. These chunky groupers are nice and fatty. Not too agreeable with most people's taste, but I bet your baby dragon couldn't resist it if it tried. Here you go. Chunky. He real chunky. We just yoink. 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 There we go. Let's head back to town and give that to Kitty really fast. Speed running the Stowy. I just want to double jump. Thank you. Double jump. Double jump. Kitty. Kitty is there. Okay. This way. There we go. And hey, you're the new farmer. Whatever you need, I can help you for a price. Or you just look into the chat. I don't think we were properly introduced. You're Anne? Whoops, that's not the first time that's happened. Yep, I'm Anne. The best merchant in Sunhaven. Don't let anyone tell you different. What brought you to Sunhaven in the first place? I might start farther west. Traveled a lot for work, but if you ask me, every big city's the same. Same people, same dirty streets, same. But then I heard about Sunhaven and thought, that sounds different. There was a risk coming here, but risks often leads to reward, for me anyway. You seem to like it here. What's not to like? Good weather means a lot of foot traffic and a reputation as a trading hub. Sure doesn't hurt a business either. Plus, I can enjoy the sunshine when business is slow. I can appreciate a business-minded person like yourself. Full heart, baby! You sound like you really get it. I look forward to... Ow! Heidi, I look forward to seeing you around town, and I mean in every sense. Had to step away? I see. I'm currently trying to speed run the story. Had to find more things to throw you? Okay, alright then. Okay, I see how it is. Kitty! Hello again. Do I smell a big tasty fish in your pack? Just hand it here and I'll make it into some yummy baby dragon food, nya. Just visit me tomorrow, okay? I'll have that yummy baby dragon food prepared for you then. Sounds good. Exploration, please. That's a lot of wheat. You're not who I wanted to see. That's not who I wanted at all. Now I'm angry. Do I have any more? No, I don't. I guess it's time for me to go to Rosa, who is up this path. And to turn in them at... Oh! Farmer, do you have a minute? I'm Rosa, second in command of the Sunhaven Corps. Sunhaven is safe, but monsters just live just outside of town. It's my job to make sure you're prepared for that. Here, take the sword and step up to the dummy. Give it 5 good whacks so I can see your technique. Bop, bop, bop. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, not bad. It's not all about strength, though. Speed and agility can be just as important. Try landing 3 jump attacks for me. 1, 2, 3. You're a natural with that thing, but I wonder, how good are you at a distance? Try shooting the dummy 5 times with this crossbow. Yoink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beautiful work, farmer. It's good to know that some of our citizens can't handle themselves in a scrap. Go ahead and keep those weapons, but only one. Taking the crossbow. Crossbow, my beloved. And then... No problem. I need the money. More threat. Ah, yes. Mmm, beautiful jumps. I now have the hops. You! Claude. You must be the new farmer. I'm Claude. I'm Mochi. Good to meet you. Sure thing, you too. Hi, Mr. Not a Vampire. You're totally not a vampire. Why would you think you're a vampire? You! Liam! I love you! Hello, you must be the one who bought the farm. I'm Liam. Good to meet you. Pleasure to meet you, Liam. I'm Mochi. Likewise, my name's Liam. Well, wait, I said that already. I love you, Liam. Where do you have your wheat seeds? Are they only sold? It seems like it. I shall be back for you later. I need to harvest 40 wheat, so I need a lot of wheat. 5, 10. I do not have the money for 40 wheat. Okay. Back to cleaning up my farm. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yep, and then that'll be 25 wheat growing, so I just need 15 more. And then water. So I just have to keep doing jobs, and then I'll get the wheat I need. I want to get that job done fast. I should probably grow some more wheat seeds over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then one more row. 2, 3, 4. So I only have 3 more of these. And let's... Wampter, yes, level up! Honestly, if I have to admit something, I genuinely think that Sunhaven has surpassed Stardew Valley for my favorite farming game. Yeah, fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 alien day. Yeah. I know, it helps me think when I count out loud. Do that. There we go. I see. Let's break more stone. Let's clear this all out. There we go. But yes, no, like, this game, Sunhaven has surpassed Stardew Valley for my favorite, farming game. But it's because it reminds me a lot more of Rune Factory than Stardew Valley ever really could. Because genuinely, I'd say the combat and just like the progression style in Sunhaven is really good compared to Stardew. The Stardew is far more farming focused than Sunhaven is. So Sunhaven is pretty farm focused, but like you also got like a lot more combat and very much a story actual like proper story progression. Like yeah, there's a little bit of story progression in Stardew, but it's very much focused on like the Junimos. Though I do love the Junimos. They're very cute. I like cute things, and it took a lot of will And also empty wallet for me not to buy the Junimo plushes that they released. It's surprising how much an empty wallet will rein you in from making stupid spending choices. But you can sit there, like, that's the reason why I don't have, like, 500 Miku figurines, because tears down cheek, I cannot afford those stupid figurines, even though I want them so bad. And also, my girlfriend's terrified of dolls, and that terror extends to figurines. So, you know, you make your choices. And I do love Bree more than I love Miku. As much as, like, tears down my cheek as I say that. Because of my passionate, burning love for Hatsune Miku, my beloved. Shooting Chucky dolls on site? I mean, like, I don't like Chucky dolls either. I mean, like, Chucky... the Chucky movie never really scared me all that much. It's, like, not a lot of... Like, I scream easy. But I don't get too, like, genuinely scared. Except when it comes to the alien, apparently. Then I'm shitting my pants. I'm fucking quaking in my boots. I'm shutting down. I am no longer functional. I'm just gonna lie there and let the alien kill me. You know how fast I closed out of a video when someone was playing Alien Isolation when they were crawling through the vents and suddenly turned a corner to be face to face with the alien? Because I don't know, in a lot of games, I go, my safety is in the vents because nothing ever follows you in the vents, usually, and then Alien Isolation said, screw you, the alien now crawls through the vents. Which, you know, fair enough. Did it in the movies, doesn't mean I wanted to be true to the movies. I want my safe space. Let me stay safe in my hole. I will set myself on fire just to keep the alien away. I don't even care. If I was caught in a situation that was just an alien movie, I would probably krill myself. It's like, we're being attacked by the alien. I'd be like, oh, neat, cool. 1 second, lads. And they turn around and I'd be setting myself on fire. I'm not putting up with none of that. I'm not putting up with the alien. And I'm gonna play Alien Isolation on stream at some point, but then then you guys get to just deal with me blubbering the entire time. Cause I will be blubbering, I will not stop. Go. I don't care how much y'all laugh at me for blubbering, because that's the only way I can function around the alien. It doesn't help that Alien Isolation doesn't have autosaves. So I have to save myself in situations that involve an alien wandering around. I ain't exactly gonna go out of my way to make saves, because the save stations are in the middle of the room. Sorry. Having a little bit of flashbacks. Truly the pain of playing single player is that I can no longer call for teamwork to take out the rocks and the logs, because we were teamwork beating those things up with our base level axes and pickaxes. It was pretty great. Pretty sure it took like an entire day in game to do that though, but it was funny. But yes, Alien is no-go for me. Maybe in the more combat. You're gonna have to let me know what day you play so I can take vacation time so I can watch the stream fully. Why do you people enjoy my suffering? What is so great about my pain, Pecco, that makes you guys want to, like, watch me suffer? Alright. There we go, make 30 of those. Alright, EP time. EP time. We sleep straight through the night. Game saves automatically. Thank you, game. Full on taking a vacation time to watch me panic and flounder. I cannot believe this. Why don't you just tell me to go fuck myself? Why don't you? I'd have to start from the beginning again, because I did play a portion of it on stream at one point, but I folded like a house of cards once I got to the medical bay. But, like, to be fair, I did try my best. I put in my A game, and my A game just wasn't enough. The alien is very, very mean to me, and I'm just trying to live my life. God, I need to upgrade this watering can. Alright. Okay, I need more stone to make that, but we can put this one down. There you go, now I got a cooking pot. But yeah, like, out of any horror setting, I genuinely think, like, I can handle ghosts, evil dolls. I handled Outlast. Yeah, I screamed a lot in it, but, like, I handled it. I played through the entire thing in one setting. In fact, I speed ran it, because apparently you're supposed to be a lot more sneaky, and I just went, time to hit the bricks, and started sprinting everywhere. I'm Bernard's administrator at Sunhaven Town Hall. Wanted to reach out to you with this heartwarming gift as a representative of Sunhaven. I hope it helps you get settled in your new land. Come visit me in Town Hall, right in the middle of Sunhaven's Town Square. I can sell you a barn for livestock as well as a house upgrade permit to authorize the upgrade to your old farm cabin. If you ever wish to upgrade your building, simply obtain the necessary permits and then use an upgrade table to upgrade the buildings. As long as you have the necessary materials for the job, of course. Regards, Bernard. Yoink. Greetings, citizens. In the interest of ensuring the continued safety of Sunhaven, the Great Army Barracks is offering free combat training. I've already did that. It seems like you've been all over the place. I've just been keeping keeping an eye on you is all. It's been exciting watching you explore every nook and cranny of this town. When you've explored distant lands, always remember to forage for food. It will keep your energy up as you battle against the wild unknowns. Good luck on your adventure, Mochi. Lucia Bowes. There we go. I think that looks good. Let's have it make a chest for us. Which we're good on that for now. Now let's go, I already got combat training! Rattle the bars, Ree! Tanya, you're the new neighbor Lucy told me about. I'm Tanya, glad to meet you. Good to meet you too, I'm Mochi. You're living on the farm, right? I'm the town's courier, so I'll be delivering your mail there. See ya! Alright. There we go. Community tokens. And I'll figure out, like... I'll probably, like, do more things. One of the things on the Patreon I have set up now is that you guys can, I don't even know what you wanted. I should probably get the peas and plant those. Where's Kitty? Kitty's inside her house, and I probably can't get to her yet, so I'm just gonna go to the barracks and see what's up. But yeah, one of the things, like, aside from, like, where you can see, like, the video updates of my rigging stuff and, like, my model making, I just figures, like, I also just, like, post, like, little tutorials of how I, like, split stuff up to make VTuber models and stuff. I also have, like, a thing where you guys can directly request what games I can play. So this will cover the basics. There are 3 combat styles: melee, ranged, and magic. These combat types can be augmented. Yep. Thank you, Rosa. Goodbye. Combat skill point. It's ranged. There we go. Just need the hard focus ranged. Probably magic too, because I'm doing this alone. Kitty out of her house now. Kitty, not I rattled the bars. Come out. You look happy and healthy. Come out, kitty! Gather resources to gather. Yoink. Yoink. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Jun, your hair is looking great today, Mochi. You should wear a fresh spring daisy in it. What do you say? See ya, Jun. I don't know how to respond to that thing, Jun. Can't wait till we can fix up the clothing shop because I want to get famshin. Apples. Yoink. But yeah, like, I don't know. Horror doesn't really get to me, like, all that much. It's just the alien specifically that I'm a massive, massive bitch baby for. Fimsh. 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 Damn. Mud catfish. Damn, that range is kind of weak. But it caught that fish anyway, so this works. Nope. Damn. I got excited. Should probably go say hi to Catherine. Perfect! I got a reaction time with the gods. I also got my ass beat last night by Kem because I guess I forgot to tell Kem that I had bought and started playing Super Mario RPG. Isn't your name Mochi? I'm so good to meet you. I'm Catherine. I own the farming store here. That's right. Wait, how do you know my name? Don't you know? I'm surprised you can't tell. I'm a witch. It wasn't hard to define the name of our new farmer. All right, goodbye, Catherine. Kimty. Kimty lives her house. Let's go. I still gotta figure out, like, what other things I want to add to the Patreon, because I figure it's like, you know, might as well make a Patreon. So I'll probably ask you guys, like, what you would want for, like, thingies for the tiers, the Patreon tiers. I only got, like, 2 right now. Back for your dragon food, Nya? It's a good thing you didn't forget because your baby dragon is gonna love this, Nya. Here you go. Thank you, kitty. Let's go. I have to wonder what that bucket of pink water does. Is it just like a bucket of pink dye that she just has lying around? I wouldn't be surprised, seeing as her entire thing. Her giant billboard of herself, too. Alright, let's go to the museum. And, like, fly through this one. Come on. Wow, I was such a fan of this museum, but wait, it looks like those 2 gentlemen are for a serious conversation. Marie! I just want to be able to turn stuff into the museum. Let me out. Hello, sir. Why is this... Do you need any help? 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 Why? That would be lovely, actually. What sort of things are you looking for? Let's do it. I am now other curators. I'll get going then. Point gate. Hello, Axel. How are you doing today? Let's buy some peas. Oh, I'm too broke for that. Let's go do more. Because I need to sell 4 peas. So I need 4 pea seed. I can only afford like literally 1 seed. I'll be joining you in VC in a bit if you're chill with that. Just got out of bed from a nap. Been up since like 7 a.m. Yep, go ahead and you can join me. I'm not going to say no to that. Oh, I've completely walked past Solon. Alright, Solon, let's do the thing. Ah, you're right. Does it mean you've got what we need for that pesky little lizard? Yep, right here. Great, let's see it. Wait, what's this? Yuck, but this should make a perfect dragon bait. Good work. While you're out catching fish, I put an order for a dragon trap over at the general store. You head over and pick it up for me, and we'll catch this pest right before it does any more harm. Farming experience. I need more money, please. I need more money, please. Give me money. And I'll gather these. Yoink. I'll gather these. Yoink. Exploration points. Upgrading my speed. Gotta go fast. Alright, Emmett, hand over the thing. You here for Solon's order? Yep. Alright, give me a second. Alright, here it is. What do you mean this is just an empty crate? It'll catch a dragon no problem, trust me. Just a cardboard box and a stick, I love that.
I'm Joel.
Hey, Noel.
Hi.
How you doing, Axel?
A bit less fine now that I realize the Sim 4 and all of its DLC comes up to $1,354.14.
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't realize how many DLCs the Sim 4
And
had.
they're still making more.
What?
They're still making. That's the price for the DLC got so outrageous that they were basically forced to make the base game free.
I do remember that.
But then, like, a lot of people were mad about that. Oh, aka the people who spent money on that game. I spent money on that game when it first came out because I liked Sims 3.
I did too. Sims 3 is still superior.
It is.
It has so much personality to it.
It
Anyways, time
does.
to load up Fallout 4.
Sure did. 1 premium dragon trap right here. Sure thing. I need money. Give me money, Solon, please. I need money.
Please, LOL.
I need to buy seeds, Solon. You don't understand. Quick, follow me. Just let's get into hiding and wait for the dragon to show up. Alrighty then.
Doing something I've never done before in Fallout.
What's that?
A melee run.
You never done a melee run? Well, I guess because of the... They don't exactly make it easy for melee runs, do they? On Fallout 4.
No.
Here it comes. Give me that baby dragon. Look at the baby dragon. It's so cute. It looks so goofy. Got another idea. Stay here, farmer. What kind of idea?
An idea that you won't like.
Solon pulls out a half-eaten mutton drumstick from his apron pocket. As you think it's mutton, with how he's holding it, it sure looks more like a club. I was saving this for lunch, but I'll be heavy enough to knock the bugger out. Gonna beat the poor dragon.
I'm going to beat a child.
Beat the baby. I'm gonna hurt it. I'm just going to bop it on the head and knock it out. And you can take it safely away from Sunhaven for good.
What do you think hurting it means?
Wait, stop. What, I was the lizard right where I want it. Solon, you can't just bop the baby dragon. Why not? It's an innocent little baby dragon. Sorry, farmer, but if you don't do this right, he'll just come back again. I'm gonna do it. And he's looking with sad eyes. Stay back, you little beast. Don't come any closer. Look at his watery eyes. He's so cute.
He's so pathetic.
He's so beast. Well, he's not. He's like the same size as me, so. But to be fair, that is a dragon.
And to be fair, you are quite small.
I'm not small. I'm 5'3", perfectly average.
3'5".
5'3".
2'8".
About to make your ass 2'8", you stupid bitch.
I think if you made me short, you should make me the prime size of like a solid, like 4'5".
You want to be 4'5"? Think
I think that'd be a fun life.
Yeah, do you think the dragon can be tamed? That's silly talk, farmer. It would never work. No, I don't care how cute you are. You can't stay. You have to go.
Scat! Get out of here!
No, it's adorable. What about just for little one? He's just got the watery eyes. They're sparkling. He's so sad. But yeah, no, like,
So,
I said on stream earlier, but I'm just telling you, actually, I slept so, like, heavy last night. I kept passing out. I didn't even get to turn my light off, so my light was on through the multiple times I woke up. With, like, one leg out from under my blanket.
I narrow my eyes. You took all my sleep.
I took all your sleep.
You slept so soundly that I was left. You were snug as a bug in a rug, and I was left barren, cold, miserable.
I was so fucking snug, man. You would not believe.
Coco saw today how much I know the Fallout 4 main story quest of going up to see Kellogg and stuff.
Yeah.
Because as she was watching me play it, I was kind of just quoting what they would say before they would say it, and she just stopped and went, "How?" And I was like, "I've played this game way too much."
I forgot, like, how many times they went, we're gonna do this cool story beat with Kellogg, and then we're gonna drop it and never mention it again.
I also liked that this was supposedly Kellogg's last job before retirement. And I'm like, man, you really picked the wrong person to go up against for your last job.
So I don't even know if I believe that's his last job before my retirement, because he was a certifiable, like, cyborg.
And a fucking sociopath.
Yeah. So, like, I don't believe him when he says, I wanted to retire.
Well, I think his quote-unquote last job was, he meant, like, here in Diamond City. Or here in the Commonwealth, because he only talked about going back to whatchamacallit, going back to fucking California.
True.
Or San Francisco.
He did.
His wife and child unfortunately died.
Not unfortunately, fuck that guy. I'm glad his wife and child are dead.
Oh no, I think he would have been a sane individual if he had a fucking wife and child.
I don't think you can put, like, all the stock in the, like, him being sane on his wife being alive. I think he's a little bit of a fucky-wucky.
Yeah, but Mochi, he would have just been an abusive husband instead of an actual killer. Isn't that so much better?
He would have just beat his wife instead of shooting my wife in the head.
Honestly, I would have had that trade-off.
That's a trade-off I would accept.
No, actually, it's not my wife. And in this, I have the alternate startup. So it was just some random guy's wife.
That I'm really upset about. And I'm gonna find that guy's kid.
I'm gonna find that guy's kids if it's the last thing I do, because, like, why was there a mini nuke in this trash can? Okay.
I feel like they just made the start for Fallout 4 way too specific.
But I would have liked it to be something more along the lines of them still taking something from the vault, but instead of it being directly blood related to you, I think it would have been a cool aspect if they had been.
I love the fact that
slowly
you're
taking
calling the
people
baby
from the vault.
it.
Well, it leads into what I was going to say is also because fuck Sean. Genuinely, I despise Sean because he was.
It's like, we're doing this for the good of the Commonwealth. You're murdering people and replacing them with cyborgs. What's the end goal here? The good of the Commonwealth. What's the end goal to that?
Also, the fact of when the Commonwealth tried to have a government system, they went in and killed all the fucking people and the representatives. I'm like, that's not for the good of the Commonwealth. You actively set them back and made them fearful of doing anything like that again.
The good of the Commonwealth. Like, what is you? You can't be like, maybe they have a point when you've made them so cartoonishly evil.
Well, also because it's supposed to be like you see your son and you're like, maybe there is good in this after all. And the thing I despise is them going, we have perfectly tailored all our scientists to be able to fill the role of director if any of them need to. Random fucking guy I've never met, you are now the leader of the institute.
And he's like, I have no emotions and have no connection to you. I don't care about you. By the way, because you're just my dad, you get to be the leader now.
Which I find funny because, like, on his deathbed, he's like, was it not good enough for you? Did I not do well enough? And I'm like, no, fuck you. What the fuck?
What? Why are you trying to act like we have some bond here? Kid, I don't know you. You've made that clear. You don't know me either.
You don't know me. You don't care about me. I'm a fucking... I also love it because I'm like, you can ask why you were allowed in the vault, and it's very clear. He was like, you were just a plaything, a test that I wanted to run. I wanted to see if you would make your way here. The Commonwealth would chew you up and spit you out. I'm like, oh, okay. When I first heard that, I just kind of stopped and I went, I'm glad I'm with the Minutemen who came here to kill you because you are dangerous purely for your knowledge.
The good of the Commonwealth. It's for the greater good. Oh, just slowly clearing out the farm all by myself.
Don't you know, Mochi, it's for the good of the Commonwealth, and if there is no Commonwealth, then there is no good.
Like, so, like, what's, like, the goal for the extended lifespan of the Commonwealth if you kill all the people and replace them with...
Because now we can make it perfect, Mochi. Now there is no human interference, which is what the beautiful thing of life is, because, you know...
And, like, why are these scientists, like, just doing whatever the dude says?
Because they're synths and they think of him as, like, an all-seeing father. And
but not all of them were synths, I'm pretty sure.
A good chunk of them. Like, the younger ones, I believe, were synths.
Because one has a scientist straight up from Fallout 3.
Yeah, the one from the Brotherhood.
Well, no, she was the one who assisted your father in making the water chip.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She wasn't from the Brotherhood. She was just like kind of...
No, but she's the one that the Brotherhood quest sent you after, I believe.
Yes, because they're chasing after her because she took off and left. Because apparently they were after Lion, aka the Brotherhood soldier that helps you in 3 dies. The kid takes over, and apparently he was the worst TM. Which is not a surprising fact to me, because I hate him. But also, like, I hate the Brotherhood of Steel.
I was gonna say, that's why I made mine the classic Brotherhood of Steel. Because, in I guess I should add a bit more context to that. I'm adding... It is why, in my world, I have made them just like the old Brotherhood of Steel because I like the old Brotherhood of Steel. I like the ones that if you get too close, they look at you and go, ew.
Gross. But yeah, like, that's just like kind of my opinion. I just really hate the Brotherhood of Steel, and especially how they've evolved over the years, especially what they tried to do with 76 originally, and then really, really rapidly backtracked on that one.
Oh, God,
Which
yeah,
was their
they're from space.
I'm like, and people are like, how? Pulls up their lore. How?
Oh, that is my favorite thing. They do not give a shit about their own lore.
And that's
Because
why I shit on
it's
Bethesda.
not theirs. Because it's not theirs.
Hi, Vikari. Hi. Well, like, I also would say that they don't even care about their own lore, which is theirs, like the Elder Scrolls lore, because they always go the most boring route possible for, like, the really, really cool lore. Like, again, the next game after Skyrim was supposed to be in Elsewhere, and they went like, actually, we want to set it where the boring humans are.
What's that place called again? I genuinely can't remember.
I think it's High Rock.
Yeah, wasn't there one that was like Hammerfall or something?
No, yeah, Hammerfall, that was one of, like, the, Daggerfall.
Daggerfall, yeah.
Yeah, that game already came out.
Skyrim lore.
And then there's Oblivion, which was set in like the Empire capital.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Skyrim. Well, no, there's Morrowind, which is set in the. What I find hilarious when people talk about like Morrowind, it's like, well, are oh yeah, no, the Dark Elves are super racist towards you. Like, okay, what if you play as a Dark Elf? Then they're still racist towards you because you're not the right kind of Dark Elf.
I was gonna say, you can't be the right kind of Dark Elf.
I'm like, you do not
allowed to
understand. Like, people were like, the Dark Elves are sitting in Skyrim crying about everyone being mean and racist towards them, which is hilarious in context.
If you look, I was gonna say, if you look at Morrowind, where it's just that, it is. I remember when I first played.
Oh yeah, no, the Dark Brotherhood quest, it is so goated.
I've only heard good shit about that, and that's how you know it's good.
Like,
Mochi's told me good stuff.
Oblivion has its issues, but like, I had so much fun and not doing the main story and just wandering around. My only issue that made me stop playing Oblivion was because of the DLC, aka the one where you become God's favorite little princess.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not even because of the DLC itself. It's because Oblivion's NPCs have this really bad habit of repeating the same lines over and over and over again. So when you become the god's favorite widow princess, they start going like, oh, you're so amazing, you're so awesome. And then when you try to do some other quests, which might involve like a little bit of crime, somehow everyone and their grandma knows that you committed this crime, which they shouldn't know. And then they go like, I guess that we were wrong about you. I'm like, how the fuck do you know? And they all say that over and over, and they only have one line of dialogue to say. And the quest to like go around and say you're very sorry to all the gods to make them stop doing that line over and over again, is broken. It doesn't work.
Yeah, no, I remember you telling me about that. Also, I found some teeth.
Morrowind is
I've actually never found.
Morrowind's my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I mean, like, Morrowind is a very good Elder Scrolls game, but I cannot recommend it to a good chunk of people, because I think it'd be a little painful for them.
Cough, cough, Axel, and call, cough, cough.
Yes, I don't point at Axel, but my hands are pointing in the general direction of Axel. I know it's not for everyone. Yeah, I know, I was just saying that for, like, other people.
It is. I think she was saying that more for me, because if she talks good about a game, I usually try to pick it up.
Yes.
I think she was just saying it to me.
I was saying it at Axel's general direction, because he tends to just buy games that I talk good about.
Yeah. Because, you know, I trust Mochi.
But yeah, like, that's... It required patience. Oh, so much patience. Still love the cliff crawlers. The cliff crawlers are something else. But also, I just thought the racism was hilarious. They're so racist to everyone. You!
It was so funny to me, because I came into Skyrim not knowing that, because Skyrim is my first, like, you know, it was one of my first Bethesda games in general, but also, like, my first Elder Scrolls introduction, which I later found out was a horrible thing. But So I got to the fucking Grey Quarters. I'm like, why are they so mean to the Dark Elves? And then I started looking into the lore, and I was like,
It's because the
so
Dark
it's not
Elves.
just the Nords being Nords.
No, it is partially the Nords being Nords, because the Nords are also violently racist. But it's also the fact that the Dark Elves have nonstop, constantly told people to fuck themselves.
Yeah, just heavily F-U-C-K-E-D yourself.
And then problems start happening. They're like, hey guys, do you want to
Sniffle.
save
Hey.
us?
Sniffle.
Yeah, then the volcano exploded, and then their attitude became a little bit of a problem for them.
I do remember that, because it's like, what happened to your island? Well, the volcano went off. The what?
The volcano,
Yeah.
it exploded, and it's killing everyone.
Is it squirrel? No. Fun fact about Little Fallout. Did you know the iguana bits? I know Mochi knows this because she's the one who told me this, and it was how I found out. Did you know iguana bits is actually people?
It is, yes. That's a fun fact I like to share. Who's that coming down the road to your farm? Uh-oh, it's that merchant lady again. Hey there, Anne. Hey there, Mochi. Don't get so flustered. I actually dropped by to give you a little something. Really, what are you giving me? Maybe you and I got off on the wrong foot the other day. I admit that sometimes I come off a bit too eager. I may be a bit too eager to score a sale. Don't worry, Anne. I didn't need the tools you sold me. Hey, I said I could be eager to make sales. I didn't say I made bad sales, right? Fair enough. Let me make up any bad blood between us. I want to give you this basic furniture table. It's just like your crafting table, only it's designed especially for making, you guessed it, furniture. Oh wow, thank you, Anne. Don't thank me. I know this basic furniture table is going to someone who knows how to use it. Just keep in mind, it's a little bit more expensive to build furniture at this table compared to buying it at the general store. But that's the price of convenience. Just consider this a little gift of mine to be the start of a beautiful friendship, okay? Maybe I will. Now let me move, because I want to talk to Lucia. First,
Let me free.
give me my roses. Lucia, rise and shine, Mochi. Hope you don't mind me waiting here. Hey, it looks like your farm is really shaping up. Anyway, it's time to plan your first visit to Dragon's Meat, Mochi. Are you ready to meet Elios? What do I need to do? The ascent to Dragon's Meat can be dangerous, so I'll escort you up to the mountain myself. Meet me at the town square tomorrow at 10 a.m. Sounds like a plan. I'm in. I think my favorite little event in Morrowind, which I think a lot of people know about this one because it's a very well-known one, is the fact that sometimes when you're walking down a path, a person can just drop from the sky and instantly die on, like, comes down screaming from the sky and instantly dies on impact on the ground.
I saw that for the first time the other day, and it is beautiful.
And then, like, you see it, like, he has the research notes, and, like, he has the shoes of, like, I think, of leaping, or is it flying? I don't remember. But, like, if you're stupid enough to put the shoes on, you go flying, and, of course, instantly die on impact on the ground. I'm waiting for you at our town square at 10 a.m. See ya. I need. There we go. Only the general store. Sag. But yeah, that's a fun little Morrowind experience.
What do you mean you're sad? You have everything you need. You have 163 water. Stop being needy.
Needy ass bitch.
Recently got Strong, and he is such a great character.
Strong is pretty great. I still like Dog best though. Dog/God. Dog/God is my
Dog/God is such a great mutant.
is my favorite mutant companion in Fallout.
Yeah. Oh no, I like Aunt Mary.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Aunt Mary.
I don't think her name's Mary. I think I'm completely wrong.
She's
with that.
Aunt something.
Granny. I think it's Granny. Super New Vegas. Lily Bowen.
Lily, yeah. I do love Lily.
I believe she's a Nightkin.
She's a Nightkin, which is why she's certifiably insane. Because it turns out...
Little Jimmy, is that you?
Because it turns out using stealth boys drives you slowly insane.
Yeah, no.
And also mutates you.
They turn you purple.
Blue.
Oh, that's right. They only turn purple because, yeah.
I'm starting to feel insane because every time like I see something, I'm like, "That's blue." Someone comes along like, "That's purple," and I'm like, "No, that's blue."
Hold on. Nightkin, super mutant. Let's see.
You better say that's blue, or I swear to God, we're gonna have the frickin' Zomboid conversation all over again.
Okay, so no, that is blue. It's just I was misremembering.
Okay, good.
So, yeah, no, that is like a pale blue.
But yeah, like Oblivion's still my favorite Elder Scrolls. I
gotta play Oblivion again.
I couldn't really get past all of Morrowind's jank. But I did enjoy having people be racist at me.
Was a very nice thing.
Who doesn't love someone being a little racist towards you?
Just a little.
Just a smidge. Blue. Yes, no. I think Escargato went to bed right before we had that argument too, Axel, actually. I think Escargato missed us screaming at each other. It's such a shame you missed that argument, Escargato. You would have found it hilarious.
I love that later on we went to our friends and was like, is this blue or purple? And they all sided with me. You were like, no, I'm not wrong.
I'm not wrong. That is blue and light blue.
Mochi, I hate to tell you, but if the majority of people disagree with you, that is factually
then the people
wrong.
are wrong.
No, that's not how it works.
Bro, these past few streams, I've been passing the fuck out. Sorry, don't apologize for Schweeben. You got work.
We are big fucking sleepers ourselves. We understand.
We're honk schnewer enjoyers.
Honestly, man, like that's why I stream. It's just to give people a fucking place to relax to and possibly fall asleep. That was my head mod, Coco. Whenever I would stream, she always falls asleep. So I'm like, do not worry about falling asleep.
Except for the Prey streams that you did. Did you ever finish Prey?
No, because it fucking mentally broke me whenever the nightmare would come around, and I had that one interaction with the nightmare where I just had to put the game down because I was genuinely going batshit. I was seeing it when it was not there, and the game, like, that wasn't a game feature because I looked up that part on YouTube, and it was just me. Just me.
So it's just hitting you different then?
Yeah, no, because I still have a clip of that of Axel Goes Insane. Because it was almost right near the end of stream, and I just remember like slowly looking at my viewers and being like, no, just
ending stream.
Looking at the time, and I was like, this is 4 hours. We're stopping here.
You know, you love a good the streamer goes slowly insane.
Oh, it was genuinely just crazy as shit. Cause I remember walking out thinking that it was dealt with and just coming face to face with it. And
I remember that clip because you were like, you turned around to do something and then it just peeked around the corner and I just watched you immediately turn around and leave.
Oh, and I think I screamed so hard my fucking mic peaked too.
You did, yes.
That is my favorite thing. Is screaming so hard the mic peaks, because I think that is always a great thing to do. Dogmeat, why are you following me?
Oh, I have to grab logs. I forgot I need to bring logs to give to you, Wormheart.
Wormheart need log, wink, wonk.
Wonk, wink, wonk, wonk. The funny thing, the first thing I upgraded in this game, like I put my points into, was movement, so that I could zoom.
That's that's just common, man. That is perfectly common.
Like I need my zoomies.
What the fuck? That's not what I told you to
I need
go.
money.
Me IRL every day.
Sometimes I get lost around here. Sometimes lucky to have someone like you in it, wink wonk.
It's very nice to often have someone like you, wink wonk wink wonk wonk.
Wonk wink wonk wonk. Alright, Emmett. I need Scarecrow.
Emmett Sulk,
I'm so poor!
the sulker himself, the man of the city.
No, this is Emmett who works.
Emmett Sulk,
This is not, no.
not Selch. Sulk, because he's a big sulker.
Emmett Milch.
Emmett Stinker.
But yeah, like I spent like a good chunk of Oblivion not actually doing the main story. I think I maybe got to the point where like I got the dude to the the dude who's to be like the prince to the Blades to give his speech, and then I was like, I'm now going to climb into every single Oblivion portal and rip the orb out the top. What do they do with the orbs? I don't know, but I had them.
I don't know, but I like them.
I didn't like them because they were so heavy, and I was like, my inventory was constantly cluttered.
Ugh.
But like I kept getting them. And also I hated the Oblivion. I hated being in Oblivion. Those sections sucked. So I don't know why I was
sucked because
I don't know why I was doing it, to be honest. I hated every time I went in there. I don't know why I was doing it. Now that I'm thinking about it, why was I going there?
don't know. About
One,
you.
I hated the Oblivion sections. Two, I hated getting the orbs at the top because oh dear God. No.
Oh God, I forgot the fishing in Sunhaven is like that.
I will catch this fish.
I will catch this fish.
Okay.
You can't catch this fish. I will catch this fish.
Bimsh. Yeah, no, like, I hated the orbs because they made my inventory get weighed down. I hate the Oblivion sections because trying to fight through those things was pain. Damn it.
Without love?
Without love. I think I just liked watching the gates explode after I left them.
Ah. Okay.
Fuck. I did like that one quest in Oblivion that I found. Like, a lot of quests I found accidentally, which I think is the best way to find side quests. It's one where, like, you sleep at the inn that's made out of the boat, and while you're sleeping, a bunch of pirates steal the boat.
Oh.
And then, third shocking twist, turns out boat haunted.
Could you imagine being a pirate, stealing that boat, finding a stowaway and say, hey, okay, you
But
know
first
what?
of all,
At least it can't get wilder.
that's
At least
pointless.
it can't get even more weird.
That's an actual argument I had with them, because, like, you stow it. I was like, first of all, I was a paying guest.
You stole the fucking boat.
I was here legally. You stole the boat, so I'm not the stowaway.
So I'm not leaving.
You didn't. I did it. And I've already caught the golden carp.
I was gonna say, I think that's the golden carp, which is like one of the easiest things to catch. First off, I paid for my ticket, motherfucker.
Third off, is that a ghost?
Third, the fuck that dead lady doing?
Also, in Oblivion, normal weapons don't work on ghosts. And getting ghost fighting weapons comes a lot later.
Hey, sir, you know, our argument very important to me. What the dead bitch doing?
It's like this argument's real important to me, and I understand like our emotions.
But like, that bitch doing?
Like, what them ghosts doing here? So then, like, instead of being able to fight the ghosts, which because my sword just didn't work on them, Oblivion had some aggravating enemies. Oh god, did it have some really bad enemies to fight. Like, a lot of like, I came up with the strategy of, I'm going to run past these enemies full tilt to get to the goal. So with the ghost ship one, I ran past the ghosts, let them take chunks out of me while chugging healing potions, grabbed the thing that they were haunting, and yeeted that bitch off the boat.
Try haunting the water, bitch!
He was like, yeah, yeet!
Mochi running over the edge of the pirates. What the fuck is she doing? Why is that ghost chasing her? Oh my god, she's a genius. That's just the funniest memory. It was such a like, cause I went into Oblivion completely blind, so it was such a raw, genuine moment of, oh my god, pirates have stolen the boat. Oh, I'm on the boat. Oh my god, the pirates have stolen me. Okay, you know what? At least it can't get. Where was that a fucking ghost I just saw?
Cause like, you know what? And to be fair, they did hint at the fact like they were like hinting like, oh yeah, the reason why this boat is like, it was a boat in the Navy, and like everyone on this boat got slaughtered, so we turned it into a tourist attraction. I'm like, weird, but I go off.
I look at the captain of this ship and go, do you have a death wish?
And then like I think you beat the pirates, steer the boat back, and when you're like, oh thank god, my boat, you just go like, yeah, your boat haunted. Fixed it, I'm pretty sure, but also I'm not so sure.
You know all those dead bitches that you were talking about on the boat? Yeah, they here.
They were here.
They pissed.
They here. They smash. So I didn't beat them because I was not equipped for ghosts.
Buddy, I came here on vacation. Like, Ocean is incredibly fucking haunted now.
And there's a quest that, like, it actually has a few quests that, like, change whether you're a dude or a girl. Because if for this one quest, because I was playing a girl, a guard approached me like, hey, you have tits. We're dealing with a bunch of, like, women who we think are, like, tempting men with sex and then robbing them blind. And so far, we can't really arrest them because the men don't want to admit that they just got robbed blind by women. Can you go in there and maybe try and sneak your way into their thing, get them to admit what they're doing, and then tell us?
I would look at them and go, Lamau.
Yeah, Lamau.
Fucking lol. Lamau even. Get fucked, nerd boy.
And if you're a dude, they just try to rob you blind.
Man, what a shocking twist!
Which is hilarious. I watched the scene for the dudes, and they should just walk up to you and go like, hey, want to have sex? And then you just go, God, do I?
God, do I? I'm so desperate.
I am so desperate right now.
You do not understand my desperation levels. Maybe not. No, too late.
Just like, never mind. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God, you're horrible. Yeah. Why you think I'm still a virgin? If only you knew.
Should have thought about that before you offered sex.
You should have studied my life history before you offered sex.
Should have done some more research.
You know who I am. I'm the most desperate man in Oblivion.
Oh, the other one where like, I'm not even sure if it was like an actual like town moment. Pretty sure it is, but because I've never found the quest tied to this town. But there's a town that is an entire cult. The entire town is a cult, and like I was like breaking into their houses and sneaking into their underground cult lair. Ow. And
as one does.
As one does, yes, as you do. And I've never found a quest related to this town. I'm just like, why is this town here? What's going on? They seem kind of evil because they're telling me to fuck off, so I'm just gonna kill them all.
I broke into this person's house and they're telling me to leave.
Well, I broke into their houses after they told me to leave because clearly there was something sussy going on there.
It's like the
fuck are you talking about? We're talking about Oblivion and the weird quests that it has.
I love that you said the fuck are we talking about? Cam heard what we were talking about and, oh, Oblivion.
And like,
Yeah, I need
if
to- I need to
anyone else who's
get
played
back-
Oblivion, do you know if there's any quests tied to that weird cult town, or is it just a weird cult town for like no reason?
It's like what's that one? What's the one town in Skyrim that starts with R that's also like a Daedric worshipping? It's named after the one guy and his friend who came back from the war.
I don't remember, but I know which one you're talking about, and
Yeah,
I'm
it
pretty
starts with an
sure,
R.
like, unlike that town, which actually feels like a normal town, you just had to talk to people to get hints. Everyone in the cult town in Oblivion are just like, you don't belong here, spits, and you're just like, I think, and I'm just like, I think there's something weird going on in this town.
Get out of here. We don't like your kind.
We don't like your kind.
I keep trying to think. I keep wanting to say Roanoke, but I know it's not Roanoke.
It's not Roanoke. That's a real life.
Roanoke is the cool guy in an actual place.
Anyway, almost time to get back up and into Stalker. Get back into Stalker. Let me know if they have the gun you want.
Let us know, baby girl.
Don't call Ken baby girl. I put my hand on your shoulder. Don't. I will not stop Kim for doing what he does to you if you call him baby gore.
No, but seriously, it's from what Kim told me, it seems like a fun game that I'm looking to get.
Stalker?
Yeah.
A lot of
Silent.
other reviewers I follow complain about it because it was so hard and frustrating because the weight and difficulty of things. Well, then they've never played the OG Stalker because survivalism was the point of the OG Stalker series. So you gotta fight to survive. It's rough out there in those streets.
It's rough in them streets.
It's rough in them streets. Ah, burp.
Alright. Yeah.
The soccer subreddit is seeing everyone complain about the weight and how hard it is and going, we are so back. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, the moment you said, like, they're complaining about it being hard, I'm sat there like, we're so fucking back. I'm so poor, I can't buy a scarecrow to keep the freaking bitches away.
About you drowning in pussy, suffering from success.
There's one dude I see occasionally who makes like who makes joke of it. Skill up have evidently spent half of the review complaining about being encumbered, but also is carrying 5 guns on him at all times. You fool.
What did he think was gonna happen?
The entire even like the game when you buy it comments that it is heavy on the realism.
You like hold 2 guns at max.
And even then, 2 guns are still gonna be heavy because 2 guns in real life are heavy unless you have like a sidearm and a main arm. Hell, I had to put most of my food in my storage chest because my vodka was half my weight. How big was that vodka bottle? How big was that vodka bottle?
Liquids weigh a lot, man.
I had 23 bottles.
Okay, never mind. That was... I thought you just meant, like, the single bottle. No, you're just Nesbit alcoholic. Okay.
He's Russian. you never know. You never want to see a Russian without the vodka.
Never. Listen, that's just a bad thing. Bad thing for all of us.
I found a bandit camp with a ton of vodka, and I snuck up in the grass and popped their brain pan. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like you just walked away with their vodka, because I feel like that would have basically been an assassination. Like, you just took all their bottles while they're sleeping. That's basically an assassination to Russians.
Yeah, they can't live without it. They will literally like crumple away. Just
It's like that Thanos gift. They just turn to dust. Why would I allow them to live? I know you're feeling friendly that day, feeling generous, maybe?
Then one time, Cam has still felt friendly.
All the time, when he's with
trying to kill
me,
him.
heart hands. Oh, and a continuation from your added, whenever someone tries to kill him, all the time, with me, heart hands.
Just going to take a step back. I was gonna type it out, but then I said it out loud. I have my
Ow!
moments.
Ow! 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 Cam, ow!
I
Ow!
was just gonna say you knew the first one was from Chem because it had a bear in it.
Ow! 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 Ow, Cam! Cam, ow! Ow! Ow, please! Ow! Ah! Cam, why? Cam, why? What did I do?
You know what you did.
What did we learn? Not to be gay? Is that the lesson I'm supposed to take here? Maybe. I'll take that. Unfortunately for you, I'm flaming. I gotta find a toolbox. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, because they all spawn in the same spots. It is over here. I found a rock. Oh, it just
I
didn't
got a
have.
rock.
It didn't have its new update, new glitches. But that's why I take the first upgrade I did on my rifle and shotgun, where to cut the weight down because bullets have weight too. Yep, it is heavy on survivalism, realistic survivalism. Stalker.
Beautiful.
The only complaint people had about the OG Stalker was that the AI were a bunch of lead drinkers. It was especially bad when you had quests where it had an important NPCs that you really wanted to survive. Hey, yo, what up? I heard we were bullying Mochi. No, we're not bullying Mochi. We're being nice to Mochi.
We're bullying Mochi.
We're being so nice to Mochi.
We're bullying Mochi.
And we got Hunger Pop earlier after blowing a man's head off. If you like heavy survivalism-based games, Cam, I also recommend Pathologic, but that one is it's also Russian, by the way.
The little bit I played of Pathologic. Wow. And
But-
yeah, what's up, Axum? That's not Axum.
That's Axo.
Atsu. I
That's
got
Atsu.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay, neither
Wow.
one of us did. Yeah.
Wow.
You know
Okay.
what? You know what, Atsu? Just we'll take that over.
Shake hands. Shake hands.
Dude, there are so many people
Stalker.
I know with fucking A names, and I literally get myself confused.
Well, I
Hello,
just made the
Atsu.
worst possible mistake ever. I forgot Stalker was Ukrainian.
Wow.
I'm
I thought we were
Meg-
just going about games in that general facility.
I would
but
not call Ukraine Russian.
Again, in that general area, that geographical location.
That's true. You both are flamers. That is, me and Axel are
Yeah.
basically interchangeable.
I still love that for when Chem had us playing in the first little bit. That was the case. Chem did just kind of use me and
It's kind of an
Atsu.
yeah. It's kind of an entire war going on about Ukraine not being Russian, Axel.
I mean, you know, I'm not saying anything, but like, you know.
You know, Tiki.
You know.
Ah, yes, Vikari and Atsu. Showing a love in my chat. Where's my love? Where's Mochi's love?
I love you, Mochi.
Thank you,
Okay.
Axel. I love you too.
I'm sat here building, and my settler just walked in the way of me building. Fuck
Damn.
you.
Ow! I just get stuff flipped at my head. There's my love. Your love involves
I
whipping
think-
stuff at my head.
I think this is the first time I've met Atsu's wife.
No, Vikari's been in
To be
chat
honest, I
before.
don't- Yeah, but I also have like the memory of a fucking wet paper towel holder.
That's
So,
fair.
Like that could be true, but I am also le dumbass.
You are,
So-
yes.
Okay, well you're not supposed to agree with that. You're supposed to be like, Axel, you're actually, you know.
Eh, You're actually really smart and awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, I'm definitely that last part. I know I'm great. I say, tears rolling down my cheeks.
I'm gonna give it to Topi.
Topi's he's gotta support the household somehow.
You're both working on it anyway. Why were you screaming at each other about who wants to fix it? You both are fixing it.
Because one leads the project, the other does not.
Oh. Fair enough. But I'm still gonna do it anyway because I want the children to fight. Fight, 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 fight.
Fight, 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 fight.
Why are you mystified by that when you and Axel fight like that constantly? I don't know what you... Oh, you know what? Fair enough.
I was gonna say, like, that's why when they were like, who's gonna do it, I immediately knew what they were doing, because I was like, oh, just like me.
It's just like me, for real, for real. I was talking about something, but yeah, no, Pathologic is a very good game. It's very, kind of fantasy dream-esque, because Axel was absolutely just confused for a section of it.
Dude, oh my god, like...
Yoink.
I just remember the people, the fucking...
The way they talk, yeah.
The way they talk, but also just... Oh, this one needs skulls. I don't want to put any skulls up. I like my home. Just that, but also the people in general and how they acted. I remember being so like horrified because I was just like, these are not sane, rational people. And then I got the place, and it's like, aha, there's been a plague outbreak. But also, you know, or no, I think I'm thinking of the wrong thing. No, my dad died. That's what it was. So everyone was fucking sad.
Yeah, they're sad, and they thought you killed your dad.
Despite me literally just showing up, but also I can't blame them because we immediately showed up and fucking duked it out with a bunch
really
of guys.
Funny that they chose to choose the Aurospecs as the main route that they worked on first for Pathologic 2, because Aurospecs is considered the hardest route of the OG game. It's kind of hard to explain the logic that people run on in Pathologic, because they don't really run on logic.
Yeah, no, you show up to the place, like, by train that morning. So, like, you then come to the place looking for your dad, and everyone's outside, and when you go up, you're like, hey, what's going on? They go, your dad's dead, son. Why'd you kill him? And you go, what? And it's like, why'd you kill him? Why'd you kill your dad? Huh? You didn't like him? You didn't like Pops?
And you're
you
like,
basically be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I literally just got to town, my dudes.
And, basically it's revealed that everyone thinks you killed your dad, and all the good credit I had built with people, like, the morning of, just immediately plummeted because I went around just kind of helping out people and getting good karma, which I think is meant to happen. I think that's specifically meant to happen to show you, like, yeah, no, you gotta redo all this shit, because I was like, man, it's really easy earning relationships in this game, and then they all got taken away. I was like, oh, that makes sense.
I still think yeah, it's pathologic. That's something Axel had to deal with IRL. No. He did
yeah, I actively went back to my hometown, and I got told that I killed my father, who I never met, and I was like, damn, bro, guess I did. Guess I did.
Yes, that's why Axel's dad isn't around. He killed him.
I actually, you know, my dad was a carpenter, and then I killed him, and I decided that enough was enough, and I moved away from there.
My friends.
I'm right here.
A flowing river. I honestly believe that happened to him.
What does that say about how you look at me? How? Also,
funny.
How is our friendship behaving? How is our friendship if you can say that you would genuinely believe a bunch of town folk believe I killed my dad?
I'd believe it happened in South Carolina.
You know what? That's fair.
Dan absolutely evading that murder charge like his dad evaded him.
No, see, that's the thing. If I was evading that like my dad evaded me, I wouldn't be on here. I wouldn't be having these murder charges. But unfortunately, I was not as good as old Pops.
No one could upskill old Pops in evading child support.
Old Pops, he's got it.
He's got that skill. That could pay
But
the
he
bills.
don't pay the bills.
Oh yeah, he
No,
don't pay the bills.
But he don't. He's got the skills to not pay the bills because fuck that child support. Oh, my family is indeed a bunch of shitters, bro. Like, I don't have it the worst out of everyone, but like my family, whew. Good old South Kakalaki for you.
But like on the topic of the games again, if you like a game with heavy survivalism aspects, I recommend Pathologic. It's just kind of weird.
It's just a little out there.
It's a little weird. But I support the weird.
I like the portion of the train part. I thought that was very fun, very cool.
I think my favorite part was when like you're like, okay, this doesn't seem that weird yet, and then the person climbed out of the coffin.
Yeah, because I was like, okay,
And then you asked him why were you in a coffin, and his response was, why weren't you in a coffin?
Yeah, it was just, hey, bro, what the fuck? And he goes, don't worry about it. And it's just like, yeah, but why? And he just looks at you and goes, why not you?
You're like, okay, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. So how you doing today?
High five, Atu. Biological dads being deadbeats. Let's go.
They're fishing. I pulled too fast. Come on, Fimsh. 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 Yoink. Alright, so it's Dorado is very easy to catch, but they're worth basically nothing.
Yeah, because it's so easy to catch.
So easy to catch.
So easy.
More apples. There's Claude and his fangirls who have dyed their hair to match his hair color.
Oh yeah. You know how it is.
Yep. He's not a vampire.
No, Mochi, why would you say... Mochi, can I talk to you for a moment over here? Why would you say that?
I'm saying that I'm just saying that he's probably
working very hard.
He's probably not a vampire. Hey, 1 second. Okay, so they've unlocked the teleportation, so you no longer have to run all the way back and forth between town.
Wait, what?
They've added a teleportation spell.
Oh. But, I mean, it doesn't invalidate the Griffin. I feel like the Griffin's still a very good early game.
I don't think it'll invalidate the Griffin.
But also, the Griffin was like a pain in the ass because he needed mana berries, but you couldn't grow mana berries.
Yeah, no. Which became a little bit of a problem when, like, you're harvesting things so fast and mana berries aren't really growing that fast, and then, like, you have to run all the way back. That was an experience. Alright, let's water her flowers.
What you had to do.
Well, we don't know for sure that they're a vampire or not. Only what they know for sure is to stake them through the heart. Just run up and do it. Well, I mean, like, I know for a fact his favorite dishes are all tomato-based. Because he's not a vampire.
And he hates garlic.
And he hates...
to do with garlic.
Yeah, hates anything to do with garlic. But we're not trying to say, like, he's a vampire. You know, we're just making, like, a few, like, educated guesses that he's not a vampire.
We're making very broad statements.
Very broad, sweeping statements of not vampirehood. Not a vampire.
It's like, if he was, he would legally have to tell us.
Kill? Well, I wouldn't, like, I'm not sure, like... Should we kill him? I think he's of the more Twilight level of vampire.
He definitely sparkles in the sun.
He does, in fact, sparkle in the sun. The sun doesn't hurt him, he just sparkles.
I was gonna say, he gets a +5 to his, like, young adult novel sexy, meter.
Yeah, throw into sunlight. He comes out to sunlight himself. He just sparkles. It literally does nothing to him.
He's just weird.
He's just weird like that. And I just must get all the hearts. Oh god, Twilight Vampire, definitely kill his ass. Well, maybe. Make him suffer.
He is the reason.
What was it? I was thinking something. I do agree with like some statements like people like a lot of people hate on Twilight because of it's a novel for a girl, which is a stupid reason to hate it. They should hate it for its god awful writing and also like the fact that it is heavily racist too.
Oh god, yeah. Just such an awful book.
It's a very bad book, and also it's so painfully Mormon.
What do you mean? What?
Don't you want to hear Edward tell Bella that she looks really, really sexy in an ankle-length khaki skirt?
My personal thing that had me stop and go, what the fuck, was the,
Well, I should probably check to see if I should put this in the museum.
was the baby, was the whole baby thing of, like, this baby is eating its way out of Belle's stomach.
Bella.
Or like it could. But whatever the fucker. I'm not gonna remember her name.
Bella.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah. But yeah, like that's like I thought like I was like, you know what, fair enough. It's a little weird, but you know, seen weirder. I think the one was for some reason deciding to have the other werewolf dude imprint on her the moment she was born.
Yeah.
And I think the point of Bella having the issue with him nicknaming her daughter after the Loch Ness Monster, which is the exact line of dialogue, was an interesting thing to get mad about in that entire scenario. Everyone I dated in the late 2000s made me watch those god-awful movies. Yeah, I had a friend who made me go to the movie theater to watch the final Twilight movie. And I did it because we were friends.
My shoulders and go. And I didn't have any friends, so I didn't have to deal with that. I say as tears run down my cheeks.
Forgot I was going to the fucking museum, not the library. I chew my own arm off in frustration.
You didn't need to do that, Mochi.
I needed to. It's a proper response. Now I can bleed out and be free.
I hate to tell you this, but no, you can't.
I can bleed out and be free. Alright, Lynn, let's just start complimenting the shit out of Lynn. Yes, give me all your hearts, so when I unlock the thing that every heart gives you money on the day, I can absolutely just shoot up there. My economics will go crazy.
Farmer, why are you being so nice to me? Money.
Money.
What? Money.
You understand. My money. Okay, none of these fish.
Sure,
Damn.
sure.
Alright, okay. That's fine. So I'll cauterize the stump, you can keep on living. No! I want to be free!
I want to be
free. I love that when you and I were playing, what was the 7 days? What was the song we were singing? Like, we were, like, saying the lyrics out loud, because Dee and I said, like, the music tempo out loud at the exact same time.
I think it was I Want to Break... No, it wasn't I Want to Break Free. Oh God, what was it?
I don't remember. I forgot.
I don't know, dude. That night was. Last night was a bit of a blur for me.
You were
I
eepy,
just remember
sleepy, bo
there
beepy.
was. I just remember one moment of you like stopping and going, "You two just keep fucking going."
Yeah, no. Isaac, D, and Axel were talking and saying some crazy things, and I just stopped in the middle of what I was doing. It's like, you guys just keep talking. Ah,
Our
Weedle.
response to that was, "Yeah, we do."
And I didn't even mean it in that way. I just meant it 100% genuinely. It was a straight raw reaction. It's like, I was thinking about, like, you know, that could have been taken as pretty mean. Yet they were totally down with me saying that.
I think that's because we both knew what you meant.
But speaking of next week's schedule, I'm probably gonna put Speed Freaks onto it because I was having a blast playing Speed Freaks again.
I'm glad.
I love Speed Freaks. It's such a fun game.
I'll make sure to re-download it.
If you want to.
I enjoy playing games with you.
I'm glad. And then I'm gonna need to hire some children to destroy Weedle. Hello, Weedle.
Hello, Weedle. I've brought
You
your
fiend.
nemesis.
I'm off to go grab for your nemesis. Children.
8 to 5-year-old children.
Let's see. Surely even small. Like, you mean jump rope? That's all? Fine, but we'll try it. I'll try it once on my own. But then if I fail, I go get the children.
I release the kid. I fucking believe you would say all those things. How could you? Yeah, man, listen, I'm just kind of an awful person. Hate to tell you. Absolutely awful. Awful, awful.
Sorry, I can't look at chat right now. Fuck! Alright.
Do you realize how much that must fucking hurt?
I'm gonna have to pummel Mochi for this. Why am I getting pummeled?
You know, I'm okay with this.
I'm gonna go talk to some neighbors. Ow!
I'm gonna go narrow his eyes, talk to children.
Children, would you like to beat someone up in a hopscotch? That's not hopscotch, that's jump rope. Hopscotch is the other one. The one that, let me just clear my field, retill my field. But yeah, I don't even remember what you do. I think your two were going on about dicks again, to be honest.
I do not think so.
What were you going on about then?
I think we were going on about fucking Gen Alpha like slang.
Oh yeah, you were.
Mechi, by the way, you have an unspent skill point.
Oh, I do. That's crazy.
See, your actions have caused Axel. Poor Mochi has to suffer for your actions. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways.
See, like, you see how Axel treats me? How you never should trust
But you do
Axel when
the-
he
you do
cries.
the exact
You
same
never trust
fucking thing
Axel
to
when
me.
he cries about what I do to him.
But you do the exact same fucking thing to me. I do not want to hear this.
Yes, but you think you'd break the cycle, but no, you continue the cycle. You make the cycle actively worse, in fact.
This is an abusive household? What the fuck?
You continue that cycle. You yell at the cat.
I fucking love that image so much, dude.
And that cat cries in the corner, you monster.
Or the other image of that cat then fucking screams at a mouse.
Yeah.
I love that image so fucking much. I cannot state how much I do.
Unlock more cooking recipes. Potato seeds.
What did I sell? Pea?
Recipe.
I want to break free.
What's up? Sorry, dude. Promise not gonna help. I'll find your notebook, Topi. See you later. I don't remember where Topi's notebook is. Figure it out at some point. I'll grab some quests. I'll make a wooden table for you. No lettuce, because that means we're gonna have to buy the seeds for lettuce, and I need money. My economics need to go up only. I cannot spend money. Must only gain money.
Much, weren't you the one who told me you needed to spend money to get money?
No. No.
Pretty sure you did.
Nah. Excuse me, Liam. I need to borrow your sister's. Ow. Why do people whip stuff at my head? I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. I don't deserve this. See ya, Jun. Liam, where's your sisters?
Wanna be,
Where's your sisters? Are they inside? No. Where's your sisters? Where's your sisters? Museum, library. Why is it so hard to find children? Because it's hilarious, Mochi. That's why, man. I don't deserve this. I'm a good baby. Children! No, they're not here. Where are they? Why is it so hard to find some children? Also, Topi, I got your notebook. Here you go. Give me money. I don't think I need to find children is something you should be screaming. I need to find children. I'm not lying when I say that. I need to locate some children. Cookies. Munch. Munch. Cookies. Children! Hide the children. Do not hide the children. I need them to fight a monster for me in hopscotch. And jump rope, I mean. Not hopscotch. Where? There they are! Come, you! No, how do I get them to fight the monster for me? Liam? Oh god, run kids, Mochi's coming after you in her free candy van. No, she got them yet, I found them. How do I get them to do the jump rope for me? Because I cannot beat him in jump rope. Axel!
Yes?
How do I get the children to beat him in jump rope?
Did you start the quest for it?
No, I don't have that quest. How do I start that quest? Thank you, Axel. Very understandable.
Let the kids beat up Weevil. Sunhaven.
I need the children to defeat Weedle. Because he's making my allergies go crazy. Putting weeds everywhere, the monster.
Okay, no one's telling me how the fuck to...
Oh, there it is. There we go. Found it.
Okay, good. Apparently, you can also just hold down the space bar, and that's an easy win.
Seriously?
I that's what I saw on
Huh.
Reddit, and who would lie on Reddit?
Reddit never lies. Ever.
And if you think Reddit lies, then you're a lie.
I see no problem with young children facing down giant monsters. Let's go get these children. I will release the children. I will release the toddlers upon the monster.
Release the toddlers!
Release the toddlers. It's my backup plan to defeat Kem, too. Just release the toddlers upon Kem.
Unfortunately for Kem, or for Mochi, she hasn't accounted that Kem does that every morning as personal training.
To take out toddlers?
No, for fun. He does not need to train to take out toddlers. He is magically gifted at doing so.
Kem is personally evolved to be able to defeat toddlers.
It is not a fair fight for them, ever.
Kem is evolved to defeat toddlers.
Listen, all I'm saying is you better hide your kids.
Just win there. Just hide your kids. Liam has no comments about me, just like, your siblings are now gonna go fight a giant Weedle monster.
To be fair, I think I'd be more shocked than anything.
Ow. Ouch. I have to take part in this. No! Okay.
So what I do, Mochi, is anytime he says jump is when I press jump.
Okay.
Where the fuck are the 12 people I have living in Sanctuary Hill? There you fucking are. Sheffield, come here.
Damn it! Oh, they did it! I did it! Okay, young children facing monsters sounds like a typical children's story to me. Yes.
Especially in Germany.
Especially in Germany. And usually the German story says that the children die.
Or being eaten.
Unhand me, strange child.
I love that they're just hugging him.
They are. They're just hugging him.
So you strange child, you.
Ignore the fact that the jump rope they were using has giant thorns on it. Liam, it was fine. That must be happiness, Weedle. You're experiencing joy and happiness.
You are experiencing love?
I know this is a strange emotion for you as a weed, but you are experiencing love and happiness. Goodbye, Mr. Weedle. Weedle out, Toodles.
Wheels out, fuckwits.
But thanks to your sisters, we saved my farm.
And I will be enlisting them again.
They will be coming back here and helping me fight more monsters. I'm gonna go put Weedle down now. He's now my pet.
Oh, I thought you meant just put him down as in, like, kill him.
That too.
I'm going to go kill Weedle.
I'm going to put Weedle down like an actual dog. These are so many weeds now. This is why I'm putting Weedle down. Alright, Weedle. Well, you're not Weedle, you're Weedy. You're like infant Weedle.
You're like baby Weedle.
I will take out my anger upon your father on you.
Oh. Okay.
Look at the state of my farm. Look at what Weedle has done.
Hello, sir. You are currently unemployed. That is changing.
Looking at that honk schnewer over there. He's honk schnewing so hard. Alright, Snackoon.
Big boy.
There, he's waking. I'll take out my anger on you like I do my wife. Damn.
Damn.
Damn. And now I have a Snackoon. Look at him. Let's go put him in my house. Haven't extended the house yet, so I don't have the Snackoon room. Like in my world with Axel. It's strange though, since she makes a face that not typically associated with someone getting beaten. Oh. Oh. I see.
Point. Horny.
You. I have money.
You motherfucker.
Give me wheat seeds. That's a lot of wheat seeds. Perfect. Don't smug face me. How dare you? That's literally my smug face.
It is being used against you, Mochi. How do you feel?
How dare you? It's literally me. I'm trying my best to reach level 15 in any skill. Because I want to unlock the
Elias.
mines so that I can wander.
Elias, do a solid, man.
Do me a solid, please. I'm not gonna bother cleaning up all the weeds yet, because that is gonna be a lot of work that I am not willing to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
Alright. How do I make dough?
What are you schnorfing for, Bubs?
Sniff snorfin. Snorf sniffin.
It's just, he has his
Schnorping.
whole upper body just laying on my jacket that I have on the ground.
And he's schnorfing it.
He is.
And you cannot, cannot stop the schnorf.
Well, also because he has a hard time breathing. He's too fat.
Damn. Happens to the best of us.
I know, he literally has it the best, because, like, he ain't gotta do shit.
He's got to live his life. Blueberries? There we go. That's the fun part of this game, is that eating does increase some stats. So, like, half the game is just like, I'm making new food. I'm now gonna stuff as much of this food in my mouth as possible until I start to see diminishing returns.
I like this little outdoor sitting place. It's got a lot of seats for people to come eat. Sir, could you stop following me around?
No.
Literally what he's saying.
Yeah, no. You cannot stop me. Alright, Claude doesn't want to talk to me. I see how the fuck it is, bitch ass. Didn't want to talk to you either. Fuck you. Can't stand his hoe ass. Alright, what do we got over here? Fishing time.
Dimshin.
Fimsh. Fimsh. Fuck. Can
we do it?
that
Yes,
was the
we
only fish
can.
that appeared, so I gotta now run my ass to the ocean. Munch.
Munch, 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 munch,
Munch, munch. So apparently eating cookies increases your combat ability, so you do more damage. Not quite sure how that works, but we accept these things. Zoom, 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 zoom. All the way to the ocean, please. There we go. I love the movement in this game. It feels so good. Nathaniel, hi. You're in a good mood. Try to experience. And keeping calm in tense time is very thoughtful. How long have you been here anyway? I've been here about 5 years now.
Stop the rating at Sanctuary. I've never gotten this quest before.
No?
No.
Huh.
No wonder the guy was following me around. He had a fucking quest for me.
You're just... He's like, help! They're attacking! And you're like, God, this bro just not leaving me alone.
Bro, can you leave me the fuck alone?
God, people these days!
So fucking needy, God.
Tiny tuna.
Damn. I don't know. I think that tuna's pretty moderate. You know, I think it's definitely average.
It was definitely a tiny tuna.
Machi, your words are very harsh to people, not like me, but to people, you know, who might suffer from things.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you suffering from something?
No.
Want to say it out loud?
No.
You sure about that?
Crying cat and like the fucking by the microphone. No.
So that's my favorite video. It's like, so is Dark Souls your favorite game? Yes. So you're good at it then.
I never said that.
Also, then what about Bloodborne? The cat just had the Bloodborne hat on. It's like, so Bloodborne's your favorite game, huh? Yes, I like it a lot. So you're good at the game then. As you just hear the person being evilly laughing behind the cat. Fuck.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, yo, 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 yo.
Me laughing at something I found funny.
Yoink. Streamline
You know what
God.
You know what I wish they would have given us in this game?
What's that?
The ability to build at a quarry. Just one of them.
That'd be pretty sick. I'd love to build at the evil quarry full of evil things.
I would have liked to build at the Thicket Expanse, which is the quarry that you stumble upon first when you go to Tempest Pines.
I want to build in the quarry that is full of the eldritch beings.
I don't. I want to build in the quarry that I personally drained out.
I think it's a prime location for building a settlement, and nothing bad will happen because of.
I want to put
building
Mama
that.
Murphy there and see what prophetic visions you get.
I want to see what happen. Put Mama Murphy in that quarry and just be like, Mama Murphy, and when she's like twitching on the ground, it's Mama Murphy. You see something cool?
Huh? You see something cool? You see something cool? You see something cool? Huh? Huh? I like how I originally began playing this and I was like, I'm gonna be a ranged stealth like character, and now I just have a power fist one-shotting people.
You know, like sometimes you like the melee builds. Mama Murphy, no. Listen, sometimes you just gotta give Mama Murphy all the drugs she wants.
Oh my god, I just one-shot him.
There we go, look at that. Put the Fimsh in the tank. Swim free, Fimshes. Sometimes, when Mama Murphy asks for that jet, you just give her that jet. Then she
Holy
gives.
shit, I've been hitting headshots.
Then she gives a vision that's not in any way helpful to you at all.
I personally love. Did that guy just have a mini nuke? I suddenly feel in danger. But no, I personally love the prophetic visions because it's just like there's something out there and it's angry, kid, and it's like, yeah, it's a fucking Deathclaw.
Like I think the Deathclaw's a little understandably mad. Like I get it, man. I'm mad too. Sleepy, sleepy time! Hangshu!
Oh my god, I'm actually quite good with a sniper. I never expected this. I can't aim for shit.
It's really easy when they're not moving.
No, they've been moving. They've been moving up an incline at me.
No, fair enough. I can't clown
Also,
on
I've
you
been
now.
sniping down into a quarry with a lot of obstacles. Man, I'm quite proud of myself.
Look at you go. Up No way. The patenting.
The patenting of Prime.
The
So many beer bottles. But yeah, no, I just think it'd be a cool thing to build into to build in a quarry. I think you could get a lot of verticality out of it.
It would be pretty cool. Too bad the building system in Fallout 4 is half-baked at
It's
most.
dog shit.
Axel, do you need me to put Mochi in the bubble? What? No. No bubble.
Do it. Do it.
No booble.
Buble.
No
Michael
Bublé.
Bublé.
Michael Bublé. Like, people clown on Michael Bublé, but, like, I like his music. That shit's a
I
bomb.
was gonna say. Michael Bublé is. I like
Bublé.
his stuff.
Bublé.
Oh god, a man! Sorry. Sorry, man, jump scare. I was walking around a corner. Oh god, a woman!
Woman jump scare.
She had with a knife! Too bad I have a fucking sniper that I can shoot her in the chest.
Not the Bublé.
No, the boobay. What the fuck? Get out from behind that fucking tarp, you bitch.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's a little aggressive.
Yeah, it is. Hello. Okay. That one, he was standing still.
Get Michael Bublé, my boy. Where did that get come from? Who knows? Computers work in mysterious ways.
Sully Mathis. Oh! Wait, Sully? Oh, I always thought he died.
Is he not dead?
No, Sully Mathis is the character you come by here and do all this for.
Huh. Wow.
And then he just formed a raider group. He's the fucking boss.
Oh, that's funny.
Because he even has his fucking hat still on. It's actually a nice little thing. I quite enjoy that little touch. Fallout doesn't always have really cool things, but sometimes it does, and well, let me restate that. New Fallout doesn't always have cool little details like that, but I'm really happy when it does.
Die! Perish! 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 Perish!
Who threw that grenade? There is no one alive. That's not true. There is one man alive. There are two men alive.
You know what my favorite experience from like watching people play New Vegas is when they first get to the
Bombers.
fucking, not the bombers, because everyone knows the bombers. When they first get to the fucking the quarry. The quarry with the death claws.
Oh, my favorite place.
Because everyone's first instinct in that one is to climb up like the center like thing. The center like
Because they expect they can't get up there.
and then like they usually hesitate before they get to like they kind of stop at the bottom, so you always see them start talking mad shit at them too. And
Yeah,
then
'cause it's always like, haha, you can't get up here.
and then suddenly they start ascending, and then that's when you hear the high-pitched screams.
Which is exactly what happened to me, because I like the slums. And I helped cure whatchamacallit? I helped cure the little mascot that they had, the little mole rat. I even went and repaired their generator, so they really liked me. And they're in the very end, the main guy of the town was like, "Hey, don't go to the quarry, dude. Like, you helped us out. We really like you. Please don't go to the quarry." And I was like, "Well, what's at the quarry?" And he was like, "A lot of bad shit, dude. Just don't do it." And I was like, "Well, what if I took care of that for you?" And he just stopped and went, "I would be shocked if I ever saw you alive again if you did that." And I was like, "Okay, they're just setting up for something cool." No,
No, Deathclaw Queen.
Deathclaw Queen, which, by the way, wink wonk, is in my world. There
Yeah,
are,
joy.
yeah. Well, there's not Deathclaws. The Deathclaws went extinct. The Deathclaws went extinct in Florida. The Gator Claws took them out in like 3 months, man.
As Gator Claws tend to do.
And the Gator Claws are thought to be something that was brought over from China. Where the fuck was Sully? I killed him.
I'm sorry, there's a Deathclaw Queen in the quarry.
And there's also a Deathclaw King. Most Deathclaws before Fallout 3 and 4 were pack hunters. And they would fight in packs.
In Florida?
Don't-
Yeah, Deathclaw King too, yeah.
There used to be, but now there's just the hierarchy of there's just the hierarchy of the Gator Claws, man. Like, you know, wink wonk. Gator Claw
Gator
King,
Claw.
which is what Zoe is going to have to fist fight if he wants to tame a pack of fucking Gator Claws. And that's gonna have to be a one-on-one, because the moment you step in, they all step in. Yeah, no. Gator Claws wiped out fucking the Deathclaw population in Florida in a solid 3 months. Because they are that strong, and they have just, wonder how those taste? Very
Like chicken.
yeah. I'm gonna say like chicken. I know how to I know how to steady my aim. You do not have to tell me every time I go into a fucking scope.
And I believe in you if you want to try and kill a Gator Claw to eat it. You got this.
I mean, it's not rare. People do find dead Gator Claws. It's just not that common that it happens. It's like stumbling across a fucking magazine that's not burned. It's like, yeah, it happens enough to where there's a trade for it, but like, you gotta pay that good shit for that chicken.
Needs another piece of web. Where's web? There's webbing. There it is. I need
Like
that.
if you want it's like if you want some radiated chicken, which is a thing, you can buy chicken, because it's dumb that only Brahmin survived, and I don't like that, because there would have been a lot of things that actually survived.
There would be a lot of things that survive, but like the reason why it was mainly Brahmin original is because Fallout OG game was a smaller game, and also chickens would have been hard to
Yeah.
see on the top-down view.
Yeah, that's why they went big animals.
But then for some reason, Bethesda took it in a weird direction that was not very good.
No.
Also, apparently they're now terrified of gore because they got rid of centaurs. Angry eyebrows.
That one pic you sent me was perfect for his look. I'm glad. I try to support art.
Also,
I try
like,
to, yeah.
as I say, also like, I just miss silent protagonists, man.
Oh my god. That or having your own fucking backstory. Fallout 4 was such a fucking mistake because they locked in your backstory when Fallout was very much a game where that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yeah, and like I just liked like silent protagonists because like the dialogue options for the silent protagonists are so much better, and like nowadays they try to do the Mass Effect wheel. But with Mass
It's
Effect,
so annoying.
like the descriptions they gave for the, well, no, even the Mass Effect had the issue of the descriptions that they give on the wheel not at all matching up with the
Rude,
dialogue.
extreme racism.
Just like, I don't trust you. Clicks option. Suddenly, finally, I don't trust your kind. Blech.
It's like, no, I didn't mean that.
But then, like, after that first dialogue, you realize this is exactly what all of Renegade is gonna be. So every time you pick an option like that, a Renegade option near an alien, you're just gonna be violently racist towards them.
Yeah, I think 76 is gonna let you play as a playable ghoul. But I'm also at the point where I narrow my eyes and I go, yeah, but like, playing a playable ghoul would be fun, but also, Bethesda, how are you gonna fuck this up? I know you, Bethesda. I know you.
Like, it took them how fast to roll back the idea of, like, we're gonna have no NPCs.
That was such a stupid fucking decision. Like, I understand it, but do you know how dead that made the game feel?
I'm like, it's a Fallout. All people want for a multiplayer Fallout game was a Fallout game, but you can play with specifically your friends. People were not looking for an MMO, but then again, this was the era of live service, so they were just trying to make live services out of fucking everything. Loom. Yoink. I need money. Give me money. Especially those Fuxinos, man, especially those Batarians. I just love the memes that people have of the Batarians now. Of just like, you've killed like 2 million Batarians and like, and I'd kill more.
And I'd kill more.
Giuseppe. Giuseppe. Giuseppe, come back.
Tear rolled down my cheek and I go, but we must always remember his sacrifice. I kissed 2 fingers and put them up to the sky.
Which ones?
Martin.
Morton. Oh, guys, I was like going through the list in my head. I was like, which one? Because there's also Legion.
I kissed 2 more fingers and put them in the air.
And also Rex in some scenarios.
Yeah, but that never happened for me, so.
Because we would never let Rex die.
Where the fuck is Preston Garvey?
Shepard, you killed 9 billion Batarians. Victimless crimes. Emoji. I love how, like, integral that moment is in the story, that even if you don't get that DLC in 2, it still pretends that you did play that DLC and blew up that relay and killed all those Batarians.
God, I just can't get over the fucking Leviathan DLC.
When you realize, oh, this is literally vital to the story.
Yeah, it's like the whole explanation of how the Reapers fucking existed, and they go, what? Can't have it.
And then you're like, oh my god, and you were like, how are you supposed to know that? And like, and I went, Axel, the first time I played this, I had no idea about any of this. You remember that? Cause like, you got so mad when I told you that.
Yeah, cause that's fucking stupid.
It was EA at its worst, and EA stayed like that.
I was gonna say EA is just fucking awful, dude.
EA
What is with the pathing of
EA
these
is the worst, but then again, like, also, like, I angry eyebrows at a lot of AAA developers and publishers.
Oh god, especially nowadays.
Man, fuck EA. We're all on the fuck EA train. You know how
Damn
long
right
it took them to admit that Steam was, like, a viable storefront? You know how mad they were about Steam being a viable storefront too? They were just, and you know why they're mad? Because they weren't the one to come up with it.
Yeah.
The EA shop was so bad. Why? Tell me why the hell would they make it so you have to buy a currency to be able to buy DLC?
I don't know, man. It was such a just weird thing. I forgot Dying Light. The Beast is coming out where we play as Kyle Crane again. Oh, I'm so excited, but I'm also so like, how are they gonna fuck it up?
Oh, you know. Wink wonk.
Also, it is so funny to me that Dying Light 2 came out, and not even like what? Dying Light 2 came out in February of 2023? When did... Hold on.
The recipe.
Yeah, no, February 4 of 2022.
Oh.
In comparison, the fucking jump between that and Dying Light 1 was 2015.
Jeez.
Like, they hopped on this because this shit came out like August 2020 or 2024.
They're like, so okay, so people didn't like how we handled that one.
Well, yeah, because they made the knights just barely fucking anything.
So don't worry, we'll bring back your boy, who is dead. But don't worry about it. He's not dead.
But not really, because he is infected. Oh, I loved the fucking... whatchamacallit. I loved the theories that were going around that Kyle Crane was the Night Hunter. Because, there was a multiplayer game mode that you could play where you played as 4 survivors going against a super buffed out fucking, like, viral zombie. And it was called the Night Runner. And it used the specific scream that was at the end of the game for Kyle Crane whenever he turned infected and killed those kids.
Oh.
So people were like, my god, this is it. And then they came out and said, no, that was just a reused asset. And we just kind of stopped and looked at them and was like, why? Why?
Well,
why did you do that?
Now you know why.
I just narrow my eyes and go, you goddamn motherfucking bastard.
Alright, bye-bye, Atsu.
Bye,
Sleep
Atsu.
well.
Go bed.
Go bed, go Atsu, go need eye.
God, I am so shocked that that Wildcard actually managed to compress a nearly 300 gigabyte game down to fucking 96 gigabytes.
Oh, like, I get it. I get
70.
70?
gigabytes.
Okay,
Fuck,
that's
man.
a lot better.
Let's look at the recent reviews.
Let's turn this all into the make it more.
Dude, you know what annoys me about Ark?
What's that?
They have a setting in there called player tethering that does not let you get out of a certain range of each other.
That's
There was one update where they had it to where you could enable and disable it, like back in 2018, I think.
Yeah.
That one update, after that, they got rid of it.
Why?
Ark Survival, whatever the fuck it is, the new one now, still has player tethering without that option. Despite everyone fucking hating it.
Why would they have player tethering in a multiplayer game?
Because fuck you, I guess. Did I just see Arkham Knight pop up on my... Never, ever recommend me Batman Arkham Knight.
I mean, Arkham Knight had its strong points, also had its bad points. Mainly the PC port was the bad point.
Well, I meant the whole thing of Jason Todd and that whole reveal.
Well...
No, am I in the wrong for this one?
I'm of the personal opinion that I didn't mind the reveal because we are, like, there's always the reveal of, like, yeah, Jason Todd is this person who is going against Batman.
That's true. I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Hungry. So yeah, that's a major thing, like, Jason Todd always started out going against Batman.
Batman.
10. And yeah, so like I didn't mind the whole Arkham Knight thing because he became a Red Hood by the end of it. And they couldn't, like, they wanted to be a surprise, so they couldn't just be like, and this mysterious person named Red Hood, who's this guy? Because they're like, that's Jason Todd. I also liked how they handle Batman being infected with the Joker venom.
That I do quite like.
Also because it gave us more Mark Hamill Joker, which, you know, I believe it's
Which
Mark
is
Hamill.
one of my favorites.
Mark Hamill is chef's kiss beautiful as the Joker. But I get it. There, Arkham Knight was pretty controversial. It had its controversial moments. Goes in there. But a lot of the controversy came from the fact that the PC port was straight up abysmal. Pretty sure Kem's
Like
playing.
most PC ports, unfortunately. Oh yeah, most likely.
Kem's playing stock. I was gonna say Kem's playing Stalker right now, but I'm pretty sure he'd be able to voice his opinion on the matter. 1 second.
Sins of the Solar Empire. Oh, I'll be able to listen. Won't be able to say anything. I'm going to put a snack in the air fryer.
Okay. Don't die. There you go, sure I do. I try not to complain though. Looks like Soul says every breath goes into the forge. At least I'm learning. You'll make your family proud. There we go. And then let's go put these away. Whamst. There's.
What are you crying about?
Oh, I just wanted you to come in chat. I was just saying, like, we were talking about the Arkham Knight PC port because Axel says he hates how they handled the entire Jason Todd thing. And I said I didn't mind it because they wanted it to be surprised, and it's hard to be surprised about Jason Todd and Red Hood nowadays.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, literally the fucking first trailer, they showed off the Arkham Knight and started doing the whole, who could it be? Literally the entire fandom when it's Jason Todd.
Yeah, it's Jason Todd. I said, like, but, like, a majority of the controversy about the thing was the PC port being as abysmal as it was.
Yes, it was one of the worst PC ports to ever come out, like, in the early days. I hear it's a lot better now. I've played it on the PC, so presumably it is, but I also have a nightmarish monster of a PC.
Yeah. And, like, I'd hope it'd be better, because I heard a lot about, like, them basically promising that they were gonna fix a lot of the issues that they had. Fuck.
Goodbye, Poppy Field.
Poppy Field.
Yeah, this stalker hired me to get a picture of Jesus for him from his family's root cellar.
Ah.
Yeah, when you go in there, the poppies start making you fall asleep, and you start hearing things. So you gotta be slamming monsters while you're fucking running through it.
Ah, so it's another anomaly then.
Yeah, and everyone's. I do love everyone's attitude towards the anomalies in this game. Not gonna lie, just like, hey guys, why do you think it does this? I don't fucking know.
It's like, you want to try asking it? I don't know, man. It does what it wants.
It's like, we'll ask the scientists as soon as they stop performing horrible body-altering experiments on us, but, like...
Yeah, like, I do like this, like, just everyone's attitude in a Stalker, because they're just so blasé about, like, all the insane stuff that goes on in the zone.
I mean, to be fair, they literally state that the world outside the zone is, like, 100% fine, and they actively choose to be here, so...
Yeah, you know, fair enough. Like, it is their choice.
Although, apparently, from what I was reading about the first game, every time somebody used the Wish Granter, the zone grows by 5 kilometers.
Yep.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Which is the goal.
Because Monolith is trying to shove all of our brains into the internet.
Trying to make one big network, because it was...
Which, like, you know, not to be that guy, I say slowly sliding over to the Monesians, but, like, what's wrong with that?
Like, what? Who's upset about it? Other than Artem and, like, the beginning of in the first Stalker who
I-
shot up all the Monolithians.
I'm upset about it because then that takes away individuality.
But then you'll
Kill
have
yourself.
instant access to 4K tentacle porn.
I don't.
But then everyone else will also be knowing that you're watching tentacle porn, so yeah.
I just want to stop and say that's where your mind went, Mochi.
Oh hey,
That
it's
was a-
B's birthday tomorrow.
It's over, bandits. I have the high ground.
Shoot them in the face. Watch. Now I can honk shoe.
I might have to remake my diner and Fallout. The NPCs are being weird about the pathing because you know,
I do a little
The-
silly bandage.
just a little silly one.
Be a little quirky with it.
Jiggy with it.
I cheated a little bit. I ran into this place, and then when I came out, it was they spawned in a bunch of bandits. So I climbed their water tower, so they couldn't really shoot me all that well. And then I just fucking like peeked over the side and started shotgunning them.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Hey man, ain't no rules in the zone.
It's like they want to shoot you, you gotta be smart and shoot them first. 'Cause by God, when they shoot you, it hurts like a bitch.
I like that you can apply bleed to them too. Apparently, I've noticed.
You can, yeah. Anything they can.
Because there's sometimes I shot a dude and he was still alive, then he ran behind cover and I heard him like do the dying noises.
Honestly,
Oh.
that's pretty good. I do like the fact that like in Stalker, anything they can do to you, you can technically do to them.
I like games that play on that fairground. It
Oh, yeah.
also makes it a lot more interesting.
Stalker is very fair. If someone can one-shot you in the head, you can probably one-shot them in the head.
Depending on the armor.
Not to say, so far I found that most of my problems are solved with a bullet to the face. It's worked 100% of the time so far.
You find that a lot of problems in real life are also solved by that logic.
Oh, not quick enough. Oh, interesting. They go down too, because that guy's just writhing on the ground, screaming for his buddies to help him.
Lebao.
Ooh. I'm just still so shocked they're already pushing
Hey,
out a new
buddy.
Dying Light game.
Where's where's that sniper I keep hearing? Where's he at?
Hey, you want to pull me to that direction? I just want to talk. I just want to talk to him.
I'll kill you clean if you tell me.
If not, enjoy bleeding out. You're not gonna let me live? Oh God, no.
Just like, I'm sorry, but you know, I killed your friends and took your shit fair and square, and can't risk the whole you coming back later thing. So, boop.
Bing.
By the way, that
Listen.
boop was me walking over to the guy on the ground crying for his friends and shooting him directly in the face.
Damn.
In case anyone was wondering.
Just wanted to clarify, just wanted to make sure everyone knew.
Yeah.
Listen,
Like-
all I'm saying is like the whole redemption arc thing of you coming to kill me because I killed your friends and took your shit.
And-
Ain't happening.
It's like that 1,000 or 100 Ways to Die in the Old West movie, just like where they have the whole gag about how the priest shot that guy and then killed his son and then made a sermon about it to espouse the lessons of seeing things through.
God. I don't remember.
Because like literally they even mentioned that the reason he killed his son was so he wouldn't come back for revenge later.
Yeah, you know what? Like, I did love that movie. It had some weirdness, but I love that movie.
Oh, I think it's quite funny what Seth MacFarlane can do when he's not just shitting out Family Guy.
Yeah. I think one of my favorite, like, Western comedies was, what was it again? I don't remember the name of it. I just remember the one scene where they were like interacting with the narrator because the narrator started going on. It's like, and then it's like it's funny that he talks about loyalty when he was fucking his sister's wife in the rear, not even 2 nights ago. And the father stands up like, your own brother's wife. It's like, how could you? And then the narrator goes, it's funny that he says that when, and the dad spoke up like, okay, I see where this is going. We can end this one here. I don't remember the name of the movie either. I just remember it was a Western.
Oopsie poopsie, that's a little mutant. I'm gonna head this way. I do like the startling realism of the game. It's difficult, but like, if you're not playing like an idiot, you can get the drop on people, and then it's very unfair in your favor.
Yeah, you just gotta think of like, would I be able to do this in real life? Probably not. Then don't do it.
It's just like, you know what the ultimate strategy to win fucking tactile engagements is? Superior ground to fire from, overwhelming firepower, and not being seen.
If you're like, that's why like snipers are so deadly in that game every time. And whenever you hear a sniper going off, like, I'm gonna hunt that person down first. I do like that they brought the ball lightning in the prologue, because I thought the ball lightning scene in the first Stalker was really cool.
Okay, there's gotta be something good up there if they fucking did some bullshit like that.
Because most anomalies very much are just like the experience, like, oh, you see it coming at you, start running.
How would I
You
do
want
that?
apples, you want chocolate berries.
I found an anomaly that's guarding a fucking ladder, and I'm like, there's gotta be something good up there if there's a fucking anomaly on the ladder.
Yeah, there's
Ah,
gotta
dogs!
be. Dogs. Have you tried petting them?
No! I don't with bullets!
Have you tried telling them that they're good boys?
They're not!
But they're such boys.
They were chewing my ankles, Mochi.
Perhaps your ankles are just nummy.
Oh, that's an anomaly. Do I just risk it and get fucking shocked to hell because there's gotta be something up there?
You gotta risk it for the biscuit?
Do it.
Bolt. 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 Nope,
Shoot,
did not work.
shoot. Nope. It got to you.
Oh, I'm wondering if I can use med kits on the ladder.
That requires combat level 5, and I'm a little bitch in combat.
Oh, yuck.
Yuck.
Jump me back this far. I also like that you can... I always like it when they give you the option to be able to unload guns.
Oh yeah, just like blind fire, it's very fun.
No, I mean as in like the guns the enemies have dropped, I can take the bullets out of their magazines.
Oh yeah, that's a really good option. That's really good.
That always bugs me in survivalist games where it's like, we are desperate for resources. That dude just dropped a gun. Oh well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna walk away and ignore it. But no, like, if you're in a survival situation, you're gonna be taking any bullets you can get your hands on.
I still think people wouldn't have mocked that as hard about the Evil Within if they just hadn't done the stupid thing of like showing that there was like an entire pile of bullets when it was like just 2.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't have felt as bad, because it genuinely felt like kind of dog shit. Because, like, you see, like, this giant pile of bullets, and, like, 3 bullets, you're like, oh, I guess I'll just go fuck myself, then. Yoink. Mana.
Did it. Ah.
You did it. You did it. How's your organs feeling?
Not good.
Feeling a little crispy fried right now?
I figured out a way to cheat.
How'd you do it?
I McFucking I knew I could take 2, but not 3, and there was 3 on the ladder, so I threw the bolt at the lowest one, and then just took the other 2, and then fucking jabbed myself with a needle as soon as I got up.
I mean, if it works, you're just kind of coughing up your organs, but it worked.
If it works, it works.
Oh, are we detecting a silly little artifact?
It's me.
You open it, you just see a tiny axle in there. Just trying to get my combat level to level 5. What level is it? Level 3. Man, I've been slacking.
God damn it! Where is this anomaly?
They like to be very sneaky. It's usually not good for you. Come on, I just need combat. Why they only give it 5 experience?
Well, the problem is you have to be like, even if you're on top of it, you have to be looking in the right spot for it to appear. So I'm trying to do that, but there's like 2 lightning anomalies on top of it, so I'm just sitting there getting fried.
That's painful.
That's always fun.
And like throwing the bolt resets it, but that only lasts for like a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear some gunfire. Sounds like someone's having a fun time out there.
It's me.
But you're not in the exclusion zone.
I'm coming for you, Cam.
Okay. Bring it. You think I won't shoot you?
I think you'll see my big old sad eyes and hesitate.
What she doesn't know is that would make him pull the trigger even quicker.
Let's do fireball. I want fireball. I have fireball now.
Take away your fireball.
No, I get to keep fireball. You cannot take away this fireball from me. It's mine now.
I took away your fireball in Pathfinder though.
Yes, but that's why I have this one. This is the one you cannot take from me. It is mine. And there's nothing you can do about it. Money is looking good.
Money is up.
Money is going up. One heart, no problem. Alright, level up farming, and we'll do retaining soil. Here we go. I'm a little hungry. What time is it? It's 5:13. I shall be right back.
How dare you?
I'm gonna go get some food real fast. Ugh.
How dare you?
Don't
want
how
allowed-
dare you me.
You want
I'll
to
be
allow
back.
breaks?
Can't believe this.
E, why were you pelting stuff at my head when I wasn't here?
Alright, I'm also back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
He was pelting stuff at my head when I wasn't here. Very rude of him. Get my blanket. And then scoot back in.
Lock in.
Oh, you can just turn yourself invincible. That's funny.
Also, the thing I can see really rubbing the salt in for Stalker 2 is that the loading screen when you die has a counter.
Ah.
They knew their audience. They knew what the fans wanted.
Well, I love it. The Reddit just killed me. They're just posting like all the reviews saying the game's too hard, it's so difficult, and going, we're so back.
They knew their audience. They knew exactly what they wanted. They want to get their dick smashed.
They're like, they didn't like the original game because it was easy.
We weren't here. Yeah, no, exactly.
That's why when everyone's like, should make Dark Souls easier, and I'm like, well, that would lose its entire identity as a game.
But I want to experience the lore. Then I was like, then you can watch lore videos. That's what I did for a lot of Dark Souls 2.
Or you can get good. Getting good is always encouraged.
Yeah, but that's a lot of the people's arguments. Was like, I like the lore, but the game, I don't enjoy playing the game. I was like, well, then just watch the lore videos and discuss about the lore about people. The game is not exactly like lore central, just so you, for like.
Oh. Hello, Mr. Muty.
Ow. Heidi.
We're cool. We're cool, right?
We're chill. We're cool. We're fine.
Oh, there's Moji. Yes.
I'm just grabbing this stash, and then I'm just gonna be on my way. God fucking damn! I have so many grenades.
Gotta start whipping them. Sorry, gotta get liberal with the grenades.
I mostly use them as distractions.
They're pretty good distractions.
I was gonna say, to be fair, if I was running around and then I heard a giant fucking explosion, yeah, I think I'd be distracted by it too.
Yeah, also, like, it's kind of what grenades are very well. Grenades are either good for distractions outside or good at damage inside, if I remember correctly. And what are you up to, D? What are you doing? Bop. Bop. Have the key yet? No, I don't. About to get drunk, probably. Or close to it. Understandable. Live your best life. There we go. I got these drinks called beatboxes. Seem interesting. What flavor are beatboxes, and what's even in them? Fruit punch and watermelon and Jack and Coke. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
It sounds like a sugar hangover the next day, though. Damn.
Yeah, it does, but you know, sometimes it's worth it.
Like, that's gonna be really good when you're drinking, but like, you don't guzzle like fucking crazy amounts of water, you're gonna be suffering tomorrow.
Oh yeah. You know, sometimes, like, I like the sugary drinks. Sugary drinks are nice.
Well, yeah, because you like fucking are you?
What is that? What is that supposed to mean?
Living embodiment of Mabel from Gravity Falls. I don't know.
Damn, alright, okay. I see how the fuck it is.
As long as you understand.
I'm gonna chew your arm off is what I'm gonna do.
Jesus Christ, I have 91 shotgun shells? Ammo is scarce. Says who?
Says the people who you've been taking it from, man.
Well, they're dead, so who shit what they say?
Not everyone has Kim's crippling need to search through every single crate in existence to find every single scrap of ammo.
I'm sorry, are you gonna sit there and judge me on that one, bitch?
Maybe I am. What are you gonna do about it?
Point you out for the fucking hypocrite you are.
Name a time.
Bet you I can't get loot in most games because you run up before me.
And most games with me, you spend all the time crying that I'm getting to the loot before you.
Fair enough. If they're 11%, you'll be fine. If you believe in yourself, maybe. Power of belief.
Power of I believe in myself. Not really.
It says there's a side activity available here, but like, I don't know what the fuck to do because I can't. The door's locked. Like, what do you want from me?
So like 2 beatboxes and then 6 bottles of Jack and Coke. I am chilling. Alright, ow. I am fully prepared to get a message at like 9 p.m. my time of nearly unintelligible, hey, how you doing? From
Yeah,
D.
literally just, hey, what are you up to? Like 3 fucking times after you answer what you're doing.
Oh, also, just so you know, Axel, when you start playing this, do not be outside during an event.
Very bad things.
Let's just say that, like, literally one of the loading screens says that, like, all fucking alliances are off in the middle of an event because everyone's out for themselves. And having been outside when one hit last time, I'm like, yeah, I would have shot my grandma to get inside. Also, I'm assuming you can get struck by lightning because it's almost happened a couple times.
Jesus.
The weather's actually quite interesting. I like the storms. Makes it really good. It makes it a really good time to go for bandit camps. Cause they can't see shit. Then again, neither can you. So
There's a lot of it's the blind firing on the blind.
well, I still used it to my advantage because the last time I could see the storm clouds brewing, I hunkered down in a bush and just stared at a bunch of bandits and waited. And when it started raining, I just threw a grenade into their campfire.
You know what? That's actually
that's
pretty
horrible.
smart.
Hey man,
Love
you gotta
how,
think tactically.
love how Axel and I have just 2 violently different reactions.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think Axel's always surprised for some reason when he remembers how pragmatic I am in my approach.
Yeah.
Me, however, I'm just like, good job, Kim. Do it more.
Because I am very much that guy. Like I built Nolan. If I was gonna kill a wizard, I'd walk him straight into an anti-magic circle and then just start stabbing the crap out of him.
Full on London style stabbing.
I would make Glasgow think I had gone a little too far. Or, you know, first thing, cut their throat. Have fun fucking casting spells now, bitch.
But I was like, Kim's the
Rip out their tongue.
Kim's the exact opposite of the meme about like wizard can't cast spells if I kiss them, and then Kim comes in like wizard can't cast spells if I slit their throat.
Because I am a steadfast wizard player in all tabletops, and I understand why everyone should, like... That's why in my world I made sure there was a number of certified dick kickers for wizards, because they need it.
Yeah, that's why like
I
I
love-
when I play Squiggles, I just see Kim constantly. I'll be like, Kim's like, good job, Mochi. That's pretty smart, Nero's eyes.
I'm waiting for that day you cross that line, bitch, and go ahead, Axel.
No, it's just a thing of like, I love it because it's just I play wizards, and I know how much they should be kicked in the dick because fuck wizards.
I'm like, okay, dude can swing a sword well enough to take down an entire army. That's pretty bad, but like, also the wizard can take care of that guy because oh, hello.
And hi, Kaiser. Welcome. Hope you had a nice day at work and not a bad day, I guess. It's work.
Pretty gun.
Pretty gun? What gun?
I hope you had an enjoyable day.
Balik
today.
Lumox's AKM 74S, and it has a scope.
That's a lot.
Christmas came early.
That's a lot
Just
of
like
words, letters. It was a day, I
It's a-
guess.
It's a subvariant of the AK. It was made for tactical urban operations.
So it's perfect for Stalker then.
Yep. Ooh, journalist stash. I can hit that and then go back to my home. My backpack's getting pretty full. I've been going blah. So before I start doing the story, I've been going on a few supply runs.
You know what? That's fair.
Hey,
You need
always
supplies for
good
that
to fill
story.
supplies.
I just pick out a direction I haven't been before where there's a bunch of question marks. I go out until I start to get a little full on the backpack, then I turn around and fix up what I can, sell the rest, stockpile the ammo, and then buy some upgrades. It's been working for me pretty well.
That does sound like that works out pretty well. And if you're curious, Kaiser, Chem is currently playing Stalker.
Because I am the kind of person games like this are made for. I like hard games because games are too easy. I don't say that to be a try-hard, they just are.
Chem likes it when a game stomps on his balls.
And
They
then
usually-
Kim always
they-
looks at us and goes, "But I'm not good at video games." And we look at him, all pressing X to fucking doubt. Don't you even say it today. Don't you
'cause
even fucking say it.
I'm just average.
I
And
wanted.
look in the- Go ahead.
I've always wanted to play Stalker, to be honest. The closest I got was Metro. Well, Metro was inspired by Stalker. And Stalker's a pretty good series. I would not recommend the first one nowadays because
Let me put it this way, as an avid fan of the Metro series, as far as difficulty goes, Stalker's about a solid 2 or 3 notches above that. And Metro don't exactly fuck around.
it do not.
I can take like 2 or 3 hits with the current fucking gear I have before I am dead.
Yeah. And what difficulty are you on right now?
The medium one, the one they said they recommended for first-time players, but it was like extra. They're like, it's challenging. You'll have to struggle to survive, but it's not it's Stalker difficulty. Literally, it's in the name. Yeah.
Yeah. Because Stalker difficulty is literally the difficulty where you can one-shot someone in the head, but they can also one-shot you in the head.
Yeah, I've found that to be true. There was one time I was walking through a fucking field, and I heard just like you know how you get that booming echo of a gunshot when it's from really far away?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
And I went, oh shit, sniper! And I started to turn to look for it, and then I just like fell over, and I fucking got the death screen. And I was like, oh.
No, sniper.
Well, I
Just-
found the sniper.
It was like, I guess he's over there.
I like Stalker and Metro more than Fallout, to be honest. Well, I think they did the nuclear, I guess.
They're good for different things. I would say it's unfair to compare them because Fallout
They're
is trying to
wildly
be an
different
RPG,
games.
and I mean they're in the same vein. I get that. It's just that RPGs versus like hardcore survivalist wacky sci-fi bullshit is another animal.
They should. I think the issue starts falling with Fallout 4, where they're clearly trying to lean more towards like gun focused and less RPG.
Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-da, hello, baby.
My whole argument with that is the Fallout games were good games. Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas is a good game. Fallout 4 and Fallout 76 are very much not good games. They lack a lot of personality. They lack a lot of just good story writing. Gun to my head, despite
Put on
playing
a fancy suit.
76 like 3 or 4 times now in large sessions, I can't tell you the story past go find your overseer because Bethesda doesn't know how to write a game other than go find such and such.
Well, like go find the thing is a really good starting point, but Bethesda never really branches off of that starting point.
No.
That's why a lot of a lot of D&D games. If you look at the expansions, or what's the name of them? The modules. A lot of them start off with go find thing.
My campaign was going to start off with go find insert character here.
I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty time-honored way to do it.
Yeah. You were gonna go
Oh,
find a
cool.
skilled craftsman.
That's
pretty
cool.
much what it was going.
I can open up the upgrade menu while pointing the gun, and he'll actually like pull out the suppressor to screw it on.
Oh, that's cool.
Because I just found another of the journalist stashes, and it got me a fancy. So far, they've gotten me camo reskins of the weapons and stuff. I've gotten a monolith Viper, a monolith pistol, and now I got a monolith mercenary suit. So that one was at least a little bit better than what I was wearing. It has much better rad protection.
The monolith would need that. And Bethesda shakes fist. That we had a whole talk about Bethesda shakes fist earlier.
I sit down in my I love Fallout 4 chair and go, Fallout 4 is my favorite Fallout for all the wrong fucking reasons.
I'm about to say, I will sit there and say Fallout 4 isn't unsalvageable. It has merits.
It does.
It's just because like that's actually funny. I was jumping over some barbed wire, and while it did no damage, it did cause me to start bleeding.
Like a good chunk of it is
I gotta respect that.
Father is quite well written for the character he was trying to be, and originally was trying to set up to be. It's just then they took that character and tried to make him something else, which I couldn't see much of a reason for. Like,
well, my main issue with Father is that he's incredibly reasonable right up until you show like the slightest bit of disagreeing with him, at which point he just completely like flips out on you for like the rest of the story.
That's what I mean. Like, he is this very intellectual character who's very smart and it's very well put together. But then they try to have him guilt trip you with the bond you two made over stuff, and I'm sat here like, you actively said that you did not care about me. Why should I give a shit about you?
And also, the main flaw of Fallout that I always try and point out or Fallout 4 that makes me laugh, is the DLC where they tried to do the whole like, you might be a synth, woo!
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, but like, that doesn't make sense because the main part of the story is all about how we have a biological kid who's not fucked up by the wasteland.
Also, their whole way of trying to make you think you're a synth is like, what's the earliest memory? It's like before the war. How do you know you're not a synth? It's like, because that's where the game starts and we wouldn't have any memories before that because the game wouldn't allow us to?
That is the story that Bethesda wrote for us. So it's like, and also that's basically because usually like the whole thing is like you're supposed to imagine a story for yourself. And so like that's also basically being like, no, you're not allowed to imagine a story for yourself. Only what Bethesda give you.
Which is why I always get Start Me Up, because you can basically do whatever the fuck you want and it has custom dialogues, which is quite funny for the main story quest, because you go to Vault 111 and you just find Nathan, the main character, dead on the ground. So you're just really trying to find this guy's kids for some reason, and you're really passionate about it, apparently.
Okay, let's hope that fixes that.
Having a glitch.
Yeah, I'm having a performance issue. It started like jerking and seizing and slowing down really hard. I'm
Ah.
restarting it to see if it goes away.
Gotcha.
I did hear that it day one had performance issues, which is, just what happens anymore. So that may just be something I have to wait to get patched, which is really gonna suck because I'm really quite enjoying this.
And what are we talking about now? We were talking about just then was the DLC for Fallout 4. How they went, how do you know you're not a synth?
So I'm not gonna get into the rant of this because everyone knows my rant on this. Nuka World was genuinely a disappointing.
I think
Was just
I think the thing that we here's the thing. People say Nuka World is disappointing because it was a shallowly made DLC. That's not wrong. But we need to be more disappointed in Nuka World because it had the bones of something that could have been amazing.
yeah. That's what I was about to say. I have a mod specifically that does that.
Yeah,
It
isn't I think that's a really popular one. Isn't it just Nuka World fixed?
It's Nuka World Plus.
Oh, I knew it was
It
one of
is.
those.
Yeah, it is literally you pick your faction, you go in, you storm Nuka World, and you take it over. My main problem with Nuka World is it was a very shallow mod, or a very shallow DLC that brought something that could have been amazing, but kind of just didn't
Okay.
have the balls to go full with it.
Okay, that fixed it.
I'm glad.
I'm just going to assume then that much like when the Cal Kestis, like, it's not Fallen Order. What was the new Jedi one with him?
Yeah, I think, yeah, I know which one you're talking about, because I was watching you play it day one, and you were instantly getting those issues.
Yeah, it had
Jedi
a
Survivor.
compiling error.
Jedi Survivor.
Yeah, Jedi Survivor. It had a compiling issue that as you played the game, it would begin to leak. So every so often you had to
Just reading the game.
yeah, just close it out.
Relaunch.
Usually compile. While that is an annoying issue, usually they can fix it fairly quickly.
But yeah, no.
Like, at least I can keep playing.
My main problem with Nuka World is you took Fallout. You made Fallout 4, a game that you obviously want to be centered around building. You know, building your settlements, building them up, defending them from raiders, and you introduce the mod or the DLC for becoming a raider.
Literally the things people had been asking for like 10 years at this point.
Yeah, and let's just compare two DLCs right now. My favorite DLC, Far Harbor. It's a very small map. It has
Mine's Big Mountain.
well, I meant for Fallout 4.
I know, I'm just saying, like, in general, mine's Big Mountain.
Mountain's fucking-
I think that's the greatest thing ever.
I was gonna say nothing could beat Big Mountain, but you know, fucking Far Harbor. It is a smaller map because it is an island, and there is about 12 settlements on there, 12 to 10, I believe. Nuka World, this giant map with 5 different parks and one main park, and it is a single buildable area on the outskirts of the map, which is a Red Rocket, which we already had, actually 2 of.
Surprisingly?
So,
You know what settlement area I quite enjoyed in Fallout 4 that a lot of people hated?
What's that?
which one?
I really liked the one that was right there with the shattered overpass, because you could build a really neat vertical city in there.
Oh, Grey Garden, yeah.
I like that one.
That is really cool.
My favorite is Hangman Alley, just because of the cool verticality you can also do with that one.
This is where I also sit down and go, one of my friends at the time, crowning achievements in Fallout 4 was he figured out how to tell which NPCs were synths.
Yeah.
Because he found like this mod combo for a scanner that if you put on turrets, they could see like weaknesses.
I remember you telling me that.
And they would just like it would ping someone that had the electrical weakness because they were a synth and just blow their head off. So he just made at the drive-through, he made a fucking settlement that was just 4 concrete walls lined with turrets with sensors. And anytime he got new people, he just sent them there and then would come by like a day later, see if they were alive, and then ship them to their actual settlements, and then just clear out the bodies and loot all the ones that had died that were synths. Because he was like, yeah, I get infinite fabric to make stuff for my settlements. And I was like, that's
Horrifying.
real fucked up, man.
That is-
Like,
like, kudos to you. Really impressed. Seek help.
That's kind of fucked up,
just-
man.
No, what was Lego? Fucking Nuka World. That's right.
I think
Oh no,
Um,
no, my all the people I went to the army with are gonna call me a pogue. I got a pog. I got a fucking holographic sight for my Viper.
But yeah, no, fucking Nuka World. This supposedly like great big map. How you gave it to each raider was literally there was a small buildable area that you could place a single object down in, and it was a flag. And I'm like, you already had the like bones for this. Why didn't you go full with it? Why didn't you let us make the stuff to make this feel personalized? And truly, it's just because Bethesda half-assed this stuff.
I
They're truly a game of all time.
it was truly a
They
game.
are
of
truly
all
a
time.
game.
I think my favorite DLC, which it's kind of surprising to people, kind of not, Sierra Madre.
Sierra Madre got too much shit. It's a good DLC. It's just you have it changes the gameplay pace, and a lot of the people playing
that.
were just I must unga bunga shoot things.
Yeah,
I thought the story of the Sierra Madre was fucking great.
it was great. Although I do still like the joke of like the whole lesson of Sierra Madre is letting go of being poor. Watch this.
letting go of this poverty, bitch. Watch
Yeah,
this.
I love how they. So I had because my friend had bought the game because I got it when it came out, and he beat me to the Sierra Madre, so he told me about the gold thing. And so I preemptively I had built primarily stealth.
Yeah.
So I just my entire strat, I dumped everything I had into my stash. Everything.
Oh.
I walked
Oh.
in there naked. And then I stealthed in, shoved all of the fucking gold bars into my non-existent pockets, and sure, I still had to crawl out of there because I was hilariously over encumbered still, but I could move. And then I just proceeded to crawl my ass the next 3.5 hours to the NCR. I at one point had to punch a rad roach to death, but I made it.
I just love the thought of just, sir, there's a naked man carrying a bunch of fucking gold.
Literally just hit me with the entire lesson was to like let go and not let greed control you, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't learn shit. Pay me.
I learned how to be smart about
I just remember that one video I saw of someone like grabbing all the bars and they started slowly like over encumbered walking towards a desk, and if you remember there's like that one gold bar on the desk, and I just watched they snap their camera over, grabbed that bar, snapped it back so fast. Oh my god.
that is Mochi without a fucking doubt in my mind.
It's just like, Jesus Christ, no one learned the lesson. They're taking every single bar. They're
I'm not to say, like, considering how much the bars are worth, even the game doesn't seem to want you to learn the lesson, because they're like, what, like 2,000 caps, like a piece?
Oh,
yeah, no, it's
Yeah, no, that
2,000
was-
caps a piece. Yeah, I'm like, what?
that's what I saw. Go ahead.
And I was like, why are these bars worth anything in the post-apocalypse? What are you gonna do with them? They're gold bars!
I mean, to be fair, just throwing this out here, major reason you'd want gold in the apocalypse, what do you think semiconductors for, like, computer parts
Yeah.
are made out of?
True.
I remember watching.
It would arguably be its most valuable then.
I remember watching one guy play Santa Monica, and he's just like he went in there and he saw it, he was like, oh my god, he's like, I'm you know what, I'll just take one, and then he was like, fuck, okay, I can carry more than one, I can just take two, and he slowly kept going more and more until he's like, fuck, I'm over encumbered, and he looked at his stuff, he's like, why do I have 50 gold bars? I was just gonna take one.
Literally, when I did my run where I fucking stole them all, there was an actual point where I wish I had a clip of it just to show you how slow I was moving. I was just barely above cannot move at all.
No.
I
Crawling.
love-
But because I built for science and stealth, I was able to like get around things, and So I just stealth my way there. If you've ever tried stealthing while encumbered, that makes you even
Oh
slower.
God.
That's why it took me 3.5 hours. There's literally one point where I was just sitting there reading manga on my phone with my finger on the W key
You really,
Like-
you really, really wanted it, didn't you?
for an hour and a half. Yes. I was not leaving that fucking gold. I didn't go to the fucking bomb-trapped casino to die like a chump.
I just love.
The other guy got stuck in the vault, but to him I say, actual skill issue, bro.
I'm
That was my one favorite thing. Cause doesn't he have a reaction if you take all the gold?
Yeah.
He freaks out.
So he's like, at least I'll die with the gold. Where did all the gold go? It can't cut
Why
to
are your
Kim.
cheeks so puffed out?
Cut to Kim on all fours, slowly crawling out like, take that, you stupid bitch.
I personally really like. Me and Mochi were going
Neon
on about
floor.
this earlier.
Knee on floor, hand slaps forward, nails sticking to ground, slowly pulling myself forward as a grinding noise rings out. You can see the fucking trail cut into the metal behind me.
I think my favorite part of Santa Monica was God and Dog. I personally really like them.
Sierra Madre.
That's what-
Sierra Madre.
Yeah.
Sierra missed.
And what were you about to say, Kim?
Kim died.
Kim died.
Sandwich.
Kim died.
I would remember Kim fondly for the way he beat my ass.
You deserve that.
Damn, okay.
But yeah, you were saying, Kim.
Controversial opinion. I never really cared for God.
No?
I like.
I kind of get soured on the super mutant companions in every Fallout game, mostly because I don't like traveling with a companion usually because it makes it too easy.
Boone.
Yeah.
I look at Boone. I look at Boone.
Yeah, I'm like his Boone is my exception because I love his quest, but after I do the quest, I always tell him to get lost because I'm like, bro, I'll be walking through the wasteland, I'll see a kill cam for something that I can't even see. Like, what the fuck?
That was always my favorite part. I'd just be walking down the highway, suddenly kill cam on Spider Ant, 500 miles away, its head exploding. I'm like, okay, Boone, what did that guy do to you?
There was one time I was walking and the kill cam started and I was watching the bullet go. And I was like, what the fuck did he shoot at? Like, why is it going so far? And then it just blew off the head of a fucking Legionnaire. And I was just like, your instincts for those dudes are unparalleled, man. Like,
Your instincts for those dudes is kind of terrifying, actually.
He wasn't even in sight line. How did you see him? Your bullet curved.
he smelled that bullshit.
He smelled that Legionnaire 500 miles away. Not on his watch. I know my other favorite companion, because Boone's my first favorite companion. My second favorite companion is Rawl, just because of just how you get him, going into Black Mountain, killing all the super mutants, and
Oh
you
my
find him, he's
God.
like, oh thank God, get me out of here, please.
I still remember the first time I accidentally went up there and I was just like, is that dude running at me with a helicopter blade? Oh my god! But no, I was always salty about the super mutants primarily because of I played Fallout 3 back when it was new.
Yeah. Oh, Fox.
Yeah, just be like, hey, would you mind going in there and hitting the button for me? And he gets all offended and goes, no, this is the end of your path. And I'm like, but like, the radiation will kill me and it will do literally nothing to you. And he's just like, no, you must do this. And I'm like, bro, I solved all of your problems.
Like
You
some
bitch.
sweet, like
Sorry, bud, can't do this for you. Fuck you.
it's just like some journeys must end this way. This is how your journey ends. Like I was like, bitch, I should not have given you those books.
Just like
Motherfucker, I don't want to die.
I knew I shouldn't have let him read the Catholic ones.
Well, to be fair, when you get the DLC for continuing your journey, he does go like, yeah, okay, go in there, and you still for some reason
but
collapse
you-
anyway.
But the hilarious thing is, even if he goes in there for you when you have the patch, like, he still treats you like a bitch for it.
Yeah, but and I'm just, and that's why I was like, I love Fox, but also, what the fuck, Fox?
Oh man, those anomalies
What?
in the middle of the woods are hard to see.
I also just love Black Mountain in New Vegas because it's so very clearly a super mutant death trap. And so many times when you talk to people, they're like, I don't know if I need to tell you this, but don't go up to Black Mountain.
Also, you go up there, and the fucking one guy's like, "Hey, I don't know if you know this, but don't go up there because if you go up there, you're gonna fucking die." You can go, "I'm gonna go up there." He's like, "You're going to die," and you're like, "Nah."
I'm gonna go up there.
That's why I find it funny because I remember if I remember right, if you go back to that guy and talk to me like, "Hey, I'm back. I survived and cleared out the mountain." He's like, "Fucking what?"
Yeah.
Once I found this guy, he looks at Raw, and Raw's just like, oh god, please, I just want to get as far away from this mountain as possible.
I also like him because
Hello, Private Dorchenko. You're not looking so hot. You look like you got your dick snapped.
I also, which that was me. I also really like the fucking reaction that Raul gives because it's like you're not upset that I killed the super mutant who had you here. He's like, "Fuck no."
Yeah, that super mutant was trying to sleep with him somehow. Didn't know how that was possible.
The one super mutant I quite enjoyed was I think her name was Lily, the one who thinks you're her grandkid.
Ah, yeah,
we were talking about
Lily.
her earlier.
We love Lily.
Like literally, she was the one I was like, "You hurt Lily's feelings. You will die violently. Not from her, from me. Just so you know."
Yeah, because everyone.
Grandson Jimmy.
Isn't there
fuck you.
Now I will admit, the first time I met Lily, I was incredibly off-put. She was like, "My little sweetie," I was like, "Oh my god."
It's like,
Oh,
okay.
you
But then,
back up.
but then
The
she's
minute she
just,
grows on you.
she's just so sweet. She's just your grandma.
The one companion I usually kept pretty consistent in New Vegas was the dog because like I know
Why-
it sounds weird, but when I play Fallout, I hate it when I have companions that talk to me. Like I know a lot of their dialogue is great and funny, but I like doing the lone wasteland wanderer thing. So sometimes like when I was playing 4 and Piper would start like fucking piling on, I'd be like, "Can you shut up?"
I just really like the thought of your character looking down at the dog, petting him, and it's like, I am so glad you can't speak.
Well, there's the dog, and then there's Edie. But Edie was really hard to get because you really needed to get that really
Oh,
high repair
God.
skill to fix her.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Since I was science, that was always super easy for me. That's why I love the DLC where you can just trick her out and she becomes like a fucking moving workbench and shit too.
Oh yeah,
But wasn't the problem
isn't
with Edie
there-
is that she made constant chirps or something?
yeah, but that's like cute, like animal noises, in my opinion.
Well, the other reason most people had an issue with her is because since she's floating in the air, stealth becomes very difficult with Edie.
Yeah.
And what was Kyler saying?
And isn't there a super mutant in 3 who canonically flux, or was that New Vegas? You need to step in between them and the NCR. Yes, that's New Vegas.
Oh yeah, because that's Jamestown, isn't it?
Oh,
No, that's the entire thing is like the one who wanted to fuck was the one who was trying to fuck Rawl, which he was like, I don't know how she's even trying to do that. She's a super mutant, but get me away from her.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Jacobstown, is the one you had to step in between them and the NCR.
No.
Alright, time to finally make new fucking assaults
Jamestown
from
is the one you need to step in between them and the NCR, yes, but like the one who canonically tries to fuck is the one who is trying to get with Raw.
French.
But yes, Lily, beautiful. I think all the companions for New Vegas were so well written. They were all great. Even Rex, the dog. I love how the fact that you literally cannot wear hats around him.
Yeah.
He hates hats for some reason.
You just can't wear no hats around him. He don't like hats.
You don't like hats.
if I remember correctly, that was because something about his programming. You put on a hat, it made him go all wonky or something.
Yeah, he couldn't recognize, because he's a robot dog, he couldn't recognize you.
No, I mean like in the reason why they had that in the game was that like when they were making it, for some reason, it fucked with everything, and they couldn't find a way to fix it. So they went, yeah, just don't wear hats around the dog.
You know what? That's actually hilarious. I love that. I didn't get far in 3 or New Vegas, but at least I got out of 4. I liked Curly. I liked Curie. She was cute. Curie was a cute robot. I didn't like the fact that like you put her in synth body and then immediately tried to fuck her. But I thought that was kind of weird to me, to be honest.
Yeah.
But I guess I just couldn't get past the fact that she was originally, you know, Mr. Handy. I also liked Cassidy Rose. Cassidy Rose is also one of my favorites, but that's just because of how she talked.
Not even Long Dick Johnson, and he had a long dick.
And Snake.
Is this like working? Are you dying, Poltergeist, or is this just pissing you off?
Him in an active ghost hunting situation.
I
I mean, it keeps whipping boxes at my head, so I'm shooting it.
Fair enough. Still remember when that time in the lighthouse and Phasmophobia, just me looking at Ken like, I'm probably gonna instantly die, and me going, nah, you'll be fine, close his door. 5 seconds later, Kim instantly did not. That wasn't even 5 seconds later, actually. It was the instant I closed the
Literally
door.
the very second you close the door.
And as I was walking away, as Kim's neck was getting snapped, he could hear me going, he'll be fine.
I could hear that because I was still standing next to you because I just started following you down. I was throwing shit at you the whole way down the stairs to see if you would notice.
I didn't, because I'm apparently incredibly oblivious.
Alright, time to make supply lines.
Let's see.
The only reason
a
you
hoe.
exist, robot, is so you could make a supply line.
Speaking of Phasmo, the PS5 version is crossplay, so I'd love to join the next Phasmo night if you need a member. Of course, Phasmo night's open to everyone. I never
Alright.
say no to anyone for Phasmo night. How do I make
go to
flour
Sunshine
again?
Some of us don't even get the option.
Some of us don't even get the option. I tend to just grab Kim by the ankle and drag him away.
I'm about to say, I just get told we're playing Phasmo tonight, and I'm like, but I wanted to do something else. And you're like, Phasmo, and I'm like, fine.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mochi respects my wishes because I'm not the biggest enjoyer of Phasma.
Yes, and you've gotten over your phase of me going like, you don't like Phasma, right? You're like, yeah, I don't like Phasma. Okay, and then you're like, then I planned something. You're like, I can't believe you planned to play Phasma without me.
I
did-
can't believe. Good.
I did. Yeah, shooting the poltergeist totally worked.
Sometimes you just gotta shoot the ghost.
I can't
He's
believe.
an ugly motherfucker, though.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
I'll show you.
believe you got magic bullets.
Magic bullets.
Well. Something, magic radiation.
Radiation gave me powers. And
It
also
worked for the
cancer.
monolith.
And also cancer.
Worked for the monolith.
Yeah. We should trust what the monolith says always.
I'm just saying, like,
They
I
might.
get crazy
Always and
mind
forever.
powers. I would. Like, I'm not saying I would sign up, but like,
Yes, you would. I
Shut
know
up.
you.
kill yourself.
Ah,
Damn.
wham,
Damn.
wham.
Oh, I'm a little hungry.
Kim, you can't.
Good thing I
can't
can.
just say that and start eating the bodies. Come on, man.
No, I'm just opening up a tin of meat, eating it with a knife.
Oh, I thought
No,
you had
that's
you
fine.
still didn't have any food and you had the vodka. I was like, well, time to start cracking open this vodka. You drink enough, you'll stop being hungry.
That's not true. It makes you hungry.
Damn.
You will starve. You will starve to death.
Can't have shit in this house.
And also, I have absolute crap tons of food. I'm literally carrying like, oh god, like 18 cans of fucking canned food on me.
You know what? Fair enough. And I just love playing with y'all, and you're welcome to join.
But
Just
first, you must kill Axel.
You don't have to. That's just kind of a That's like an optional prerequisite.
It's not optional.
It's very optional.
It's not optional.
It's very optional. Shut up.
Dad, you gonna just tell Kim to shut
Right.
up?
What's eating me? Ah, bandit! We're cool!
Looks like the bandits finally arrived that I sent after him. Mwahaha.
Wahaha.
Mweehahaha.
Wee wee wee.
Yeah, I am.
If you don't, if you don't be nice to me, I'll grab your ankles and drag you into Forewarned this Friday.
Clickbird.
Damn. Okay.
I don't want to play Forewarned.
This
I'm
just
gonna
in,
have to,
Legend
aren't
does not
I?
respect no.
I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Or she's gonna cry. I just want to play Stalker. Why am I not allowed to play Stalker?
You're allowed to. You're playing Stalker right now. I'm not bullying you into playing games with me right now.
Oh, you guys are like fucking mad.
They're
They're
aiming.
pissed.
They're pissed. They rattled the bars.
They're throwing grenades into a ditch they think I'm in.
It's
Fucking
actually,
dumbasses.
But I'm over here.
you know, it's actually pretty smart that they think like, oh, in a ditch, throw a grenade in there.
Oh, that was
This is-
funny. That dude just misfired and threw a grenade at his own feet. Now
Wow.
he's down.
Lamau,
Fuck that guy.
fuck that guy. You love to
Yeah.
see it.
That guy.
I'm gonna bite you.
I can't make this work. Who?
You.
Why?
I don't know.
What the fuck did I even do?
I don't know.
We were sat here and quiet.
I don't know. I'm gonna bite you. And no one's gonna stop
Gotcha.
me.
Machi,
Yes.
I'm warning you now. If you bite me, you're gonna get a disease you don't want.
Syphilis.
I guess that would technically be on the list after what Kem did.
Oh,
A lot of accusations going around.
Kem, I woke up in the middle of the night with you having a fucking needle over me. I know what you did.
Oh, that wasn't AIDS.
Oh.
Well, I guess I'll
Sir?
move on to the list.
You stop being dicks.
No.
And why are you questioning Kem's weekend plans? He just likes to find new diseases to inject you with every weekend.
Is
that a
That
crime?
one fucking Family Guy gag of where it's like, every Halloween we have one of the people that are in. Well, Joe, I don't know. We've used every known disease ever
Oh,
on
Quagmire.
Quagmire, and nothing's working. Oh, it's almost like we need a new disease that's never been found. Wait a minute, and just gets a fucking plane to like Pakistan or some shit, gets a mosquito. It's like, okay, this is a disease that's so rare it's unnamed, so Quagmire can't have it.
And they
Fucking
did.
injects him with it, and he immediately fucking puffs up to like 3 times his side, falls over, and starts bleeding and profusely.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Military People. Did you not like my shotgun? I liked my shotgun.
I also
I'm
like
just gonna
your
take
shotgun.
I'm just gonna take your bullets and your bread if you don't mind.
Do you think that's
That's
why
gonna-
people say that the ammo spares because they haven't been fucking taking it from the people there?
Because I got there first.
Because it's
There
the
is no
reason why
ammo.
they're saying that the ammo is sparse is because Kem's just there vacuuming it all up.
Kirby style.
It's like the person who said the ammo's sparse at one point probably went, "Oh, look, a bullet on the ground." Bent over to pick it up, and Kem just come flying in with a frying pan, whacks him over the head, and grabs it and runs off.
My ammo.
I don't know. I like the thought of Kem combat rolling to grab it and just running.
I'm too fat for that anymore. It's part of the reason I love the Imperial Guard so much. There's a finite number of bullets to kill God, and we are going to find it.
Also, I just processed this. You said a while ago you'd like a Fallout game where you could be a Raider Kaiser, and I'd say like that'd be pretty cool. But a lot of AAA game devs are really not a fan of making games where you would be the bad guy. Cause
Also, just in general, no one's gonna be happy with it because like
Everyone
In
has
my
so
like
many different wants.
everyone has so many different wants, and like all of the people I've ever met that were like who go, I want to play a raider. They want to do the really fucked up raider stuff, and like that's not possible to get the game past the commissions board if you do that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
And that's why we have mods.
But Bethesda's over-reliance on the modding scene got really bad there
Oh,
for a while.
God, yeah.
Ooh.
The whole creation of the Creation Club was just like, okay,
Oh,
So
that
you don't wanna
fucking
ma-
that pissed me off so man, because like we're gonna charge you for free mods on the PC, just like kill yourselves.
and that's what got me to download Nexus.
And then going and apparently requesting people like who join the thing to remove their free version of the mod.
Yeah.
Oh, and like I felt bad for some of the modders because like some of them just had to leave the modding scenes because their reputation got completely ruined by that entire scenario.
You know, I think
Ah, I
want
left my
something
gems
different
behind.
with the sun time.
I am le
the Sunshine
stupid.
Trading Co. I'm gonna make it mainly a farming settlement with like none of these cabins because these cabins fucking suck. I wish, and I know there'll never be, but I wish there was an option that you could like structurally sound the buildings that you were building in.
That's
It
not
annoys me
gonna-
to no
gonna-
end that the fucking cabins in Sunshine Trading Co. have one area that's just divoted down because of
But
like
any game with creationist building like that, they very much need to include a like repair the buildings that are here, or at least a tear them completely down and start over option.
They really do because it gets really...
That irritates me to no end in games like Fallout, where it's like you can build here, but like this cabin is going to have permanently like a hole in the roof, and there's nothing you can do about it.
because fuck you. Oh god, Starfield was a fucking huge mess.
I remember listening to Kim and Axel trying really hard to really like the game.
And it did not even last a week for my hyperfixation. It lasted 3 days. I get the sense that Kim wanted
'Cause-
to add something on that, but I don't know if that's true or if just me being paranoid.
Because I know you guys like the shipbuilding.
Yeah, no, I enjoy it because it let me be a fucking trucker. It let me be a space trucker, and that is my like dream right there because I love being a space trucker. It would be what I would be if we ever traveled to space because that shit's so cool to me. But they didn't really do anything with that. They just kind of threw it out there and was like, "What? That's what you are now, bitch boy." And you just kind of have to sit there and go, cool, nice, nice. So what now?
And that's like genuinely all I've not heard all that much about Starfield other than like the whole debacle of them people being like the planets are pretty empty. We wish there was stuff on them. And the person responded like were the astronauts bored when they went to the moon? And there's just people that's like I'm not on the moon. I'm in my
We're
in my room playing a video game, bored out of my mind.
Wait, what's that now?
We're talking about
talking
stuff.
about Starfield.
Oh yeah.
We're talking about the
Yeah, I played Starfield for a bit. It's weird. It's one of those games where I didn't hate it. I was enjoying what I was playing, but one day I just put it down. I was like, should I play some Starfield? Just went, nah.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing that I did. I put it down one
It was-
day, like 3 days into playing it, because a new game came out, and I just haven't felt the want to play it again.
It was. I think the best way to describe it is that it was perfectly mediocre.
It was It was as if they went into a lab and did everything they could to cook up the most mid-game. Like it was so inoffensive on how middle of the road it was.
Yeah, because that's what that's just one thing I noticed. It's just like I remember everyone talking about it, like, you know, it's pretty all right. It's fun enough, and then then a new shiny game came out, and everyone just immediately threw it to the side because, you know, there's more interesting games to play.
I think the main thing that irritated me is they had that entire quest line talking about how awesome the mech suits were, and hyping up that you were about to fight a mech suit pilot, and then he just ran out and started shooting you in a fucking garage filled with mech suits. I was like, the fuck is this?
Yeah, no, because they literally go, be careful, because we don't know what he can do, but he's a really experienced mech pilot, so you have to be careful because he's in this warehouse full of old decommissioned mechs, and they've been there for months. They could have fixed up some. No, he has turrets. He had like a single turret, actually like 3
every
turrets.
other fucking place.
It just sounds straight up painfully boring, actually.
It was.
Incredibly so.
And also, like, because Kem was very focused on the Stalker, I was talking about the moment when the person told the team, like, the planets are kind of boring, there's not really much on it, and their response was, were the astronauts bored when they went to the moon? And she's like...
I hate anyone who tries to bring that much realism into a fucking video game, because I'm like, you are the creator of this world. Motherfucker, you can't.
Well, there's a time and a place for realism, which Stalker does realism very well, but, like, also you need that fantastic.
They straddle the line where it should be.
Yeah, and also, like, when you're playing in, like, 2050 with places like giant space stations and already colonized planets, like, we're not here for realism when we go to, like, different planets. We want to see different sights. Well, I'd say, like, the modding community and the Chosen One trope was a death knell for Bethesda's creativity. I honestly, yeah, actually.
People need to really get over that. The Chosen One trope is like literally the oldest trope in fiction. It's used in everything. It's not as bad as people think. Tropes exist for a reason.
It's not as bad as everyone thinks. It's the issue is that it's Bethesda's writing.
The issue that they haven't done anything different with it. They just keep like it's like the Elder Scrolls issue. Everyone makes memes about how it always starts off with a prison break of some kind, and it does.
It does, because, like...
It's also because it works.
Again, like, a lot of times, the Chosen One trope is very, like, common, but, like, a lot of times, you don't notice the Chosen One trope, because it's well written.
I'm gonna tell you the best piece of advice I have in regards to creative writing for anyone who cries about tropes. If you sit there trying to make an anti-trope novel, where you're trying to subvert every expectation you can, I guarantee it's going to be worse than the tropey novel you're shitting on. I 100%, I will take that bet every time.
Tropes exist for a reason.
And not only for a reason, but like, I found that generally the people who don't understand why tropes are needed in fiction are Tumblr writers.
And I'm gonna be honest, I was on that bed. Kem can remember, because I told Kem I don't really like playing the chosen character trope, and Kem just kind of looked at me and was like, what do you think you're playing with Nezpip?
And, like,
in a way, like, I tried to put a twist on it.
Yeah, and again, it just boils down to Bethesda's writing itself. It's not like the tropes, it's the writing.
I'm about to say it's not a tired trope or anything. Everyone loves being the chosen one. It's just the fact that Bethesda's creatively bankrupt and they're not doing anything special.
Yeah, I understand the need for tropes. I just meant Bethesda's way of doing it. Yeah, no, Bethesda's way of doing it is just kind of incredibly milquetoast because they're afraid of offending people.
Radiation.
And Kem's dying of radiation poisoning in the background.
Nope, I'm fine.
No, you're fine?
I'm fine.
You're fine?
I'm fine.
Okay, he's fine. Like, even with New Vegas, technically, it is still the Chosen One trope, because you were the one chosen to deliver the chip.
Yeah.
So that's technically, in a roundabout way, the Chosen One trope.
I still love that. If he turned down the job when he realized you were the next one up, Don't know why. Fucking weird.
I do love that
Well,
because
I also point out to people that the very fact you're playing a game generally means that the chosen one trope is in effect in some way.
yeah.
Because you're not playing the burger cook, man.
Yeah. Like you that's just Bethesda writing. That's all
Oh,
it
yeah.
boils down to.
It's always gonna be that. That's at the end of the day, that's what it is because what Bethesda is.
Bethesda became behind Todd Howard became very terrified of deviating.
Very terrified of doing new things.
I'm like, Todd Howard was an amazing dungeon designer. And then the guy who wrote Starfield, he was an amazing side quest writer. He was not like some people who are good at one job and they're not designed. Like they're not gonna be good at like doing like an entire thing. Like I'd say the games that Todd Howard had control over had some really good set dressing. It's just the world itself had the issue, like the writing itself had the issues. Starfield had apparently some really interesting side quests.
Yeah, I think that's why I have so many issues with Starfield. Like, there's just so... I know I keep saying this, but there's a lot of potential there, and they just didn't do anything with it. But that's also Bethesda's entire sin as a creator as a whole.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why people like, as much as like Oblivion or Morrowind had their massive issues, people still like talk about them with like positive ideas because there were some like really creative things with it. I still really laugh about the one quest I talked about earlier that I got in Oblivion where I fell asleep on a pirate ship like hotel, like a ship hotel, and I woke up to the ship being stolen. And I spent like a solid 30 seconds arguing with the pirates that I wasn't a stowaway because I was there first. I think like the worst, like the best way you can describe Skyrim and how they handle stuff is that you can play the entirety of the Wizard's quest, only having to cast one singular spell. Yeah, the Wizard
And
College.
through exploits, you don't even have to do that. Also, the fact that you can become the Archmage, which is something very stupid. But
Well, I
that's
mean,
also
one of the major things about every Bethesda Elder Scrolls game is that you end up becoming the bestest, most important specialist boy in the land.
Which is
Yeah,
why
that's
people
true.
really remember the Dark Brotherhood questline for Oblivion, because that kind of ends up with the Dark Brotherhood kind of exploding. So you're the one in charge because everyone else had just died. Which they I realized, thinking about it, they kind of tried to repeat that with fucking Skyrim, actually.
Yep.
Huh.
poorly, but they tried.
And I also
You know
like
what?
I
We'll
liked
give them an E for effort.
I like the Thieves Guild in Oblivion too, because instead of just being like, help me shove this into someone's pocket, alright, you're in. It was like, alright, you want to join the Thieves Guild? You're gonna need to break into someone's house unnoticed and steal something, and whoever gets this item of highest value gets to join the Thieves Guild. And yet you have to race with NPCs. Then I never did the arena quest line, so I don't know about the arena. I just remember that you get chased around by that one fan.
It's you! You're the Or, no, I used to be able to quote his thing. Me and Patron had a joke of it. Where we would fucking quote it back and forth to each other, but it's been teardrops down cheek. It's been so long.
Hope we get to if we ever do get get Scrolls 6, they don't force the werewolves into the Warriors Guild quest. Well, that was kind of exclusively a Skyrim thing, and I think it's because they really, really, really wanted you to people to check out their cool new thing of shape changing.
Also, I don't think they would do that because they literally just did that in this game. It'd be pretty hacky to just do it again. Then again,
It's
Bethesda,
I was gonna say, I was like,
I mean,
it's nowadays Bethesda, and they do the very good old thing of, well, they liked it when we did it this time, they'll like it again. I mean, like, it wasn't I think it was the champions.
Yeah.
The champions. I mean, the werewolf plotline was not that bad. I thought it was pretty cool. It's just the fact that, like, there should have been like another warrior like guild that you could join that didn't require you becoming a werewolf to go through the full plot line.
So I'm gonna be 100% honest with you.
Yeah.
And this speaks on me, more of me than anyone, more of me as a person than anything. Until like my 7th playthrough of Skyrim, I didn't know the champions were an actual like joinable faction.
I mean, I didn't join them until a few ones in too, just because they're surprisingly easy to miss if you're not really trying to talk to them.
Like the only time you see them is in the very beginning when they kill the giants, which is supposed to be their main thing, but I kind of just always ran past that because I knew the Skyrim fucking space program that the giants would send you on.
I think the funniest thing about that one is the fact that like you can be like 5 miles away, not even going in that direction, and that one girl will go out of her way sprinting down the road to go tell you not to go near their kill, and I'm like, bitch, I'm nowhere near that.
I also love the fact of, if you help, you get chastised. If you don't help, you get called a fucking milk drinker, and I'm like, what the fuck am I meant to do?
Fuck yourself, pretty sure.
Probably.
I hated that character. She was very annoying. I got even more blue roses.
Hey guys, I hope you don't mind. Just give me all your shit.
Taking all their bullets.
Yeah, I used some of my 25 grenades I've been hoarding. I should probably start picking up some more.
Like, have you gone below 20?
I just threw like 8 in, so I'm at 17.
Damn, you really do have to restock then.
18.
Damn, you really do have to restock then. Can't believe you've gone below 20.
I
How?
know.
How will you recover?
This is an endemic issue for me in most games. Like when everyone was like, I have 2 health drinks in Silent Hill 2, and Mochi's watching me and I have fucking 10 syringes and 20 health drinks.
Yeah. And then you
Just
like
like-
sitting there going like, why do I have to use this? How dare you make me use this as you use your syringe?
Because Will was just like, I had 5 health drinks and 4 bullets. What the fuck do you mean you had over 100 pistol rounds? And I was just like, I just did, man. Like, he's like, were you running? And I was like, no, I killed everything.
However, maybe you should just get good.
I'm a hoarder.
I'm also a hoarder, which is unfortunate for Axel when between us.
Yeah, no, I don't get shit in fucking lootable games. Like, Moshi, I fucking loved you. It is why I always had to sit there in Baldur's Gate going like, okay, well, I'm not getting anything, or unless I fucking ran to loot, and that's why I started playing the rogue.
And even then, I was somehow getting to it before you, which I remember at one point you went, how?
Yeah, no, I was very annoyed with it. Because Mochi is a thieving goddamn bastard.
Yeah, she is.
I somehow always managed to position myself in the area that I could get to the loot the fastest.
That's because you have what I like to refer to as loot goblin senses. You
Yeah.
can smell a drop coming.
I sense this loot. I'm going in.
Oh. Stalker has unironically given me one of my greatest fantasies ever. I'm in
What's-
a government building with a loaded shotgun.
Damn.
I was in the army, I could say it.
It's happened before. It'll happen again. Alright,
So
we'll
east
have a
is
green
east
house.
is. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Ree.
Why you reading?
Because the museum wasn't open yet. Hum-mum-mum-mum-mum-mum-mum. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like I just like loot games that I can afford loot in.
Yeah, we noticed.
Is that a crime?
Not when you let other people have loot too.
I let you have loot.
Second hand.
I always go like, hey Axel, there's this thing that I cannot use in any conceivable way that I could think of. You
Yeah.
want it?
But there's still a certain dopamine you get from opening up something and going, I can use that you just don't get with the fucking rat bastard of Mochi.
And generally, one of the more frustrating things is you can tell Mochi something bothers you, and she'll keep doing it because she's a fucking monster.
I don't know what you're talking about. I always stop.
Notice the pause she had to do there?
Well, she stops when it's me because you get funny distressed. I get genuinely distressed because I have an OCD monkey in my brain.
Which is why I do stop for the forehead smooch.
Meanwhile, for me, she says I can go fuck myself and, you know, genuinely jump off a bridge for it.
Maybe do a triple flip too if you're at it.
I'm very disappointed. I don't see any government employees in this building.
I knew you were coming.
Oh, found some.
Oh no.
Well,
Kids with the pump.
I was
Not
just thinking pumped up
Thomas!
kicks. Stop
Don't you
playing.
dare start saying pumped up kicks, I swear.
Shh. Don't know I'm here.
Snack.
Look at the kids.
Whoa, don't stab them.
Stealth kill.
Man.
That was a toddler.
Yeah, that's why it was so easy to sneak up on him. And well, it didn't do the animation for that stealth kill, so I just cut that man's ass until he died. But you know, it worked.
You gave him 4 cheeks.
Cut down the line and then across.
I am gonna leave you with those guns that I could sell just because that, like, this looks like a very big area, and I'm gonna see if I could find better loot, and then come back to you, good sir.
My good sir.
So I'm already pretty full up because I didn't expect this base to be so big, but I've killed like 20 people already, so I'm not stopping now.
You know, I like that kind of thought process.
It's a
You
thought
killed
process
one, you
of
made-
You
winners.
kill one, you
When you-
kill a dozen, they can only hang me once.
No.
Mochi, are you just against fun?
I think she's against me making jokes in which I die.
Escargato, you're alive.
Man, stealth killing the fuck out of these soldiers. Oh wait, I should probably hide your body, shouldn't I? Shh. Come here, buddy.
Come here, let's be friends.
I'm gonna go shove you under the stairs, okay?
Get out of here. Give me the-
Get out of here!
Get out of here. Give me the rocks. Where's the rocks?
Stealthing up behind guy with a fucking grenade in my hand, just like, look, man, you turn around and fucking blow my cover, we both go.
I was gonna
So you best turn around and give me that stealth kill, son.
turn around. Don't make eye contact. Let me kill you peacefully. And you get on me for going like, if I lose in this scenario, I'm going to kill everyone in this room.
Yeah.
Hypocrite.
Oh! Stealth gone!
Well, time to start shooting. Shotgun time. I was getting yapped at him both the years. I was lurking in spirit. Thank you, Escargato. I can always rely on you to lurk.
Man, shotguns in enclosed environments work really well.
It's-
Anyway, grenade! Based on that scream, I think I got him.
From maybe.
Perhaps.
We can trade shots down this hallway all day, son, but I got 70 shotgun shells, and I'm willing to bet I can outlast you.
Just how the fuck do you have 70?
Well,
Through
your
the-
friends had
Through the
some.
through the process of economical budgeting. I
Close enough.
literally said that right as I popped around a corner and shot a dude in the kneecap with a buckshot.
Truly, you're living your best life in Stalker.
This game was made for me.
It was made for me.
Everyone else is like, they're like talking about how they're struggling with ammo, and I'm sitting here with like fucking 300 auto rounds in my backpack, and I'm just like, you're struggling?
The only thing I'm struggling with is how heavy all this ammo's getting.
Only thing I'm struggling with is all these fucking dead bodies.
Okay. Oh wow. Alright. Talk to them. Now that I have the Quisto, I gotta go to Rosa. I was always joke about like, I'm gonna speed run this game, but then I just kind of forgot about the main story. Oopsie poopsie.
I'm going to do the most evil thing
Here
imaginable.
we go. Rosa. Take me back to Elios.
I am putting stairs up to the bathroom.
What the fuck?
Really hope you don't have the fucking runs, man.
Make it a maze.
Put a Resident Evil door key lock. Just like rotate the crystals to form the pattern while you're turtle heading, motherfucker. It's the ultimate challenge. Okay, Mochi, it wasn't that funny. Calm down. Oh, 3 grenades and I'm like fucking 5 shotgun shells really fucked up this hallway. Who knew?
Who could have seen that one
Everyone
coming?
here is fucking dead.
Well, they're there. They have tinnitus now.
Oh god. You know, I'm just thinking out loud. I should probably put some more windows in this bathroom.
I can't fucking see.
You don't need to see.
This game really does the whole like darkness is realistic thing, which does make it feel pretty good, but also like, fuck, is it dark?
If I was rich, I'd build a Resident Evil mansion and just start inviting people randomly to it.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. That's what I would do. Just like a fucking wait till Mochi passed out one day and then lock her in a Resident Evil themed escape room and just watch her over a camera to see how long it took.
Still love that when we were all talking, you were like, "Yeah, no, I'd put certain people in a Silent Hill thing," and I was like, "How would you do me?" It's like, Axel, I love you, but you're not surviving.
No. No.
And it's like, oh,
Also
you
'cause
think I'll
you-
die quick? It's like, I know that you would take yourself out.
Also because you've genuinely said, like, if I'm ever in a horror movie scenario, I'm just killing myself.
Dude, like, listen, I don't do good under that stuff. Like, I know myself, I know my limits, that's my limit.
Also, like, if you put me in a horror, like, a Resident Evil mansion, and, like, we're just watching me, at some point you'd see me rattling the window, just screaming.
door is also gonna open outwards.
There we go.
I'm just gonna be in a
I have
complete
so many
dick.
fucking quests. Christ. And not forget to say happy birth on at midnight to boy.
Hot birth.
Happy birth.
I'm gonna use some fish racks as frying racks and such.
Munch. Even
Munch,
more
munch, munch, munch.
mana.
This facility is fucking. Why did I put my gun away?
This facility is fucking.
Cutscene. Hello.
Hey, whoa. Here's only good things. Stalker
She comes out of
cutscene.
the wall.
Yeah, some dude has some cheese and he pulled a gun on me.
Ah,
He just wanted that cheese, man.
better not be taking his cheese from him. Chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop.
I love how the cutscene fight isn't all like super choreographed and awesome. It's just two fucking dudes like falling over each other, trying to kick the shit out of each other.
Yeah, no, I like that. The vibes feel genuine. It's just you're sitting there watching two people just actually try to kill each other, so it's not pretty. It's not like action movie. And also, like, I feel like Stalker does a good job at, like, showing just how much damage getting punched in the face actually does. To both people, actually. If you don't have the right form on you with your hand, you'll just break your fingers punching someone in the face. People's faces are surprisingly sturdy. Bunk. It takes so long to get these down. Come on, please. Free me. There we go.
Oh, you're going for it again.
Go for it
Bad move,
again.
guy.
That's, you know. Once again, Kim murders.
Nah, I'm gonna knock him out.
So you're gonna let him survive then. That's a new twist I've never would have seen before.
I want him to know I could have killed him. I want him to live in fear, knowing I might come back.
You know what? That's more like that's more like it. Just he's gonna be like sitting there just having breakfast one day, and Cam's just gonna drop from the ceiling.
I'm gonna
Grab
do
him
to
by
you.
the throat. Grab him by the throat and go, I could have done it today, but I didn't.
Ooh.
There we go. Tools all replaced.
I'm also taking all of his vodka and canned food. Get
Damn,
fucked.
he'd taken his vodka. Damn.
Also, you know what? I just shot this fucking dude who just ran in here to check on him.
Damn.
Can I pick him up? I'm gonna pick him up.
I'm gonna put him right next to him.
No, I'm gonna put a corpse in his bed.
Damn.
Just comes out of it. What the fuck did I do?
Just get fucked, man. You fucking stupid bitch. What you get for stealing from me? I also got an upgrade for my fucking handgun from him. High capacity magazine.
Ooh, not bad.
And it has a silencer, so.
Oh, even better. Where are you, Liam? There you are, Liam. Oh, farming experience. Kitty has a quest for me. It's probably watering her flowers again, but I'll take it because it's money.
Oh,
Oh.
boy. What's my weight at? Ooh, I need to get out of here.
crawling your way out.
Feeling not good.
I have 12 kilograms before I hit max.
Ooh, yeah. Crawling your way out. Well, let's see. What do I need to do? I have money. Might as well buy more crops. Then.
You're bleeding, right? Like, that much buckshot, you gotta be bleeding.
Nah, he's just thinking really hard and holding his blood inside of him. Damn, there goes all my money. Okay, get rid of those. 1, 2, 3.
I will be right back.
Alright. Go. I gotta figure out where Peter's lure is. He went to sleep. Ree. But I want to sweep now. I like sweeping. Sweeping's my favorite
Sir?
pastime.
Did that kill you? You have to tell me.
I'll tell you shit.
Don't you all come to your house? Don't shut up.
Kim loves
Love
me.
money. I do love you, but shut up.
Yes!
It's not something to yes over.
It is something to yes over. Because I love you.
Gay.
Damn, okay, alright.
Is it not?
It is, but you know. You know.
What do I know?
You know that I love you, heart hands.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. I must
Survivor?
be flamingly gay at Kim. It's how I let Kim know how much I love him.
Unfortunately, my inability to dole out affection without incredible violence has worked against me in regard to the daddy issues. It just made her want it more.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
I'm not wrong,
Shut the fuck up.
but I won't.
You act like I'm a massive flaming masochist.
I mean,
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I didn't say it.
I'll beat your ass. I won't hesitate.
You're the one who gets off on it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm
She
just...
She engaged me in a battle of wits. Unfortunately, she was unarmed.
Your mom sucks me hard through my jorts.
Yep, that's what you always revert to when you got nothing.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh!
Wow. The sound of Kim being mauled.
Oh!
Was it an anomaly or was it a stalker?
A swarm of giant rat monsters.
Yep, that's an anomaly, alright. I love the anomalies in Stalker. They're great. They're so freaky and so awesome.
They hop like little kangaroos. I hate it. Grenade.
You know what solves that? Grenade.
The ultimate babysitter.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
He
Come on.
left.
He left.
I'm kidding.
I was about to say.
Dame Darnay starts playing for Axel as he gets up and slowly walks away.
And they should fucking be paying me for pest control with how many rat mutants I just murdered.
The mutant rat swarm!
Well, not anymore.
Nah! Unspent skitter point. More silk. And now I go Honshu. Big stretchy.
Be cool about this, surviving rats. You don't have to die like this.
Alright. I am going to call a stream here. Thank you so much, everyone who joined me for this far more relaxed stream than what I usually do. I hope
Normally there's a lot more crying involved.
Yeah, usually there's a lot of crying, screaming, wailing, slamming
And then she begins
fists.
stream.
I didn't deserve that, Cam. I was minding my business. I was living my
Well,
best
you
life.
know, my response to that is you've never minded my business, so why should I
I
mind yours?
constantly am in your. I mind your business all the time. That's why I'm always in it.
That's kind of my point, Mochi. I've had.
Alright. Thank you so much, everyone who joined me today. Hope you all had a good time. If you want to find stream updates and art, you can find me on Blue Sky. If you want to find my VODs, you can find me on YouTube. If you want to find
If you want to find her after stream, just check my bushes. There's like a 50% chance she's there.
oh, definitely. How else will
If not there, check the
Hmm?
warm towel box.
A warm towel box, yes. Do love my warm towels.
It's currently in the washing machine.
No.
You can just toss the box in there too.
My box. And if you want to like
Wash.
donate like $1 or $2, you can find me on Ko-fi. If you want to join my Patreon, I've been slowly building that up. And if you want to find my commissions, you can find me on VGen. Thank you so much, everyone who joined me today. Let's see, is there someone to raid?
Joe Mama.
Damn, okay, alright.
D's playing Lethal Company.
That bitch. Let's raid him. And Axel, I'm gonna need you to go in there and call him gay.
Damn.
Are you gonna say no?
No, why would I say no?
Good. We're raiding D. And we're going to call him gay. Very important.
We're going to
everyone
call him many bad things.
Everyone call him gay. That is very much a requirement. And say it's from me.
Tell you
Goodbye.
that Mochi said to do it.